Good thing I caught that. That's the thing. Go. I don't need that. Okay, close that for now. Alright.
Yes, who totally forgot that I had Twitch volume on and things just got very confusing for a second.
Yeah, I had the audio on earlier when I was listening to some other streams, and I had to turn it off quickly before the stream started because I forgot to do that beforehand. I caught it. Don't worry. We're not being echoed, even though I am echoing myself. My speech, not actually like. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hi, Seb.
I see some things in the moderator thing that I didn't realize happened. I should probably question you about that through messages.
What?
Because I think it was when you were doing a solo thing. There we go.
Let me see. What are you referring to?
3
Oh!
days ago?
Oh, right, that. You are here for that, but basically, for some weird reason, D2 couldn't see the chat at all.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, he couldn't see the chat at all. Like, he even gave me a thing showing that he was typing, but no, like, I couldn't see, like, no one could see his chat at all.
Oh,
So I had to give him a VIP to make it to fix it, or a mod to fix it. He's gonna let me know when he's fixed it, so
Gotcha.
yeah. I tried using VIP, but that didn't work, so I had to give him that. It was really weird.
He didn't say anything that, Nightbot didn't like, did he?
Not that I know of.
I hope not.
I don't know why Naiba would mess with it. Apparently he had the problem earlier, so I don't think it's specifically from our stream. He sent a support ticket out, so he should be getting something soon. Hi, Degen, and hi, Skeletor.
Hey, Degen, hi,
Hello,
Skeletor.
hello.
The 7 Swords of Suffering, yes, very much. On that note, oh, hey, speaking of which, hi, Raiko. Ada. Hey, Nyan. Alright. Let's see. Time to stop wasting time. Let's just jump right in.
Yep.
Who's ready for exposition? Exposition!
Lots of exposition.
Is the text too small? Like, I'm trying to see if the chat is, like, well-sized on the side.
That's fine.
Alright.
Also, that art is adorable.
Oh yeah, this art's great.
It's so cute.
Alright.
Is that a vibrating phone?
Yes.
Nice.
I can sleep through all notifications.
Yes, so. Alright.
No, don't.
Second Cantica, Inferno.
Secunda Cantica.
Time for Musashi So Cool Simulator. I can hear the hawk again this morning. Here in Mount Kenbo Regando, I slowly open my eyes as I feel the morning arrive. My heart is still pumping, if only just. It seems I've lived to see another sunrise. I ponder death every time I drift off to sleep. Will this be the last time I open my eyes? Will I ever see anything again? Go ahead. Laugh if it is funny to you. It certainly is to me. I mean, I'm Musashi. The Jinmin Musashi. I first killed when I was but 11. I've defeated many other swordsmen in duels, and I've also wielded my blades in war. I won't use the word countless, but I will say I've killed a fair number of men in my life. So many that I can't even I can't count them any longer. If I'm being perfectly honest, I stopped counting after the 10th one or so. I suppose it just goes to show how even the most heinous things can become mundane with repetition. Curse this body. Why must it tremble me this coughing fit now? What a perverse joke would it be for the last of my strength to allow me to only laugh. I suppose that such would be a fitting end. I've cut down many men, and cast them aside just as quickly. I sought neither to mend others' lives, nor to spare them. If anything, I paid them not heed at all. My strategies were all crafted with the intent to kill. What would be the point of letting my emotions get in the way of that? I kill without pity. I kill without remorse. I kill without sorrow. I kill without anger. This is who I am. I am Shinmen Musashi, founder of the Niton Ichiru. An old swordsman who has spent his entire life killing with all the calm of a smooth pond's surface, absent so much as a single ripple. A swordsman, huh? Come to think of it, can I still hold a sword? Can these old hands still grasp a hilt? I think that they can. Let's see. I thought I might have a chance to find out at Shimabara last year, but that rebellion ended without me so much as touching a sword. A great shame, now that I think about it. Perhaps I should have fought on the Christian side rather than following orders from Kokura's commanders. Had I done that, I would have had a chance to wield swords again. I could have made use of all of my blades. I could even have ended my own life rather than tearing around hoping for fate to catch up to me. No, I couldn't have. I have none of the fire and passion that the Christians at Shimabara possessed. It is beyond me. My strategies have no need of emotions, vengeance, regret. All I need do is kill, cut, and cast away. In which case, I suppose I truly do not have any other choice but to remain here and wait. Come on then, fate. Show me what you have in store for my final moments. Well, what's keeping you? How can I die in peace like this? Gods, Buddha, at this point I'll even take an Oni or a demon. Please, give me more time so I may encounter my destiny. It is unlikely that it will follow me down to the bowels of hell. That is impossible. Then, if only this world itself were a living hell. Okay, I didn't want to make a joke about it in the middle of that scene, but I want to say something real quick. When it said something about fate showing what's in store for him, I just imagine the film Musashi just showing up and just being like, "Hi!"
God damn it.
So this is what they mean by hell. I'm so full of loathing that I can barely stand it. I could have sworn I wasn't always this sort of woman. Even now, I can't feel anything but detestation. I detest, I detest, I detest, I detest. I detest, I detest, I detest, I detest. I hate, I hate, I hate, I hate. I hate the Genji. I hate the common folk. I hate Japan. I hate the world. I'm told that the Tokugawa family carries on the Seiwa Genji's bloodline. How? How can that be permitted? It shouldn't be. I won't allow it. I detest, I detest, I detest, and hate. I hate you. All of you. I hate you so much I can't stand it. I wish you would all just burn away. If this world isn't already hell, maybe I just need to make it hell. Then it will all make sense. That is why I shall be the pyre. I'll use my soul, my spirit origin, my body to stoke the fires of fury and become flame itself. I've decided. I'll go around killing everyone until they all burn to cinders. I am loathing. I am anger. I am hatred and fury. Behold how brightly I burn. I shall descend upon all of you. You, your parents, your brothers, your sisters, your wives, your children. Everyone. Everyone, everyone, everyone. I shall gouge out your eyes, carve out your hearts, and shatter every bone in your bodies. My cursed name is Archer of Inferno. As the Princess of Fire, I shall become flame itself and kill you all. But there's something I still don't know. Why? Why am I so overcome by loathing?
Hazel, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Dang.
Thank you, Hazel.
Hey, just lurking. Don't worry about it, Hazel. Glad you're
Don't worry
here.
about it, Hazel.
Always glad to see you.
Oh, hey, look at. Holy cow, that's Sigurd.
Ooh,
That's
is
that's a spicy boy.
That's a spicy meatball. I'll take him.
I'm thinking.
I'll take it.
Ren, real quickly, I sent you a message regarding something.
Okay.
It's not updated. I can't remember. It's not updated and I can't remember.
What? Alright. Alright. We'll bring Suzuka, because why not? For AoE. Salter as well.
Okay.
Alright, CE too.
I haven't really gotten around to that.
Oh yeah, this. There's a pretty good CE for him too.
It is.
Jeez.
He just
Dang.
absorbs stars like nobody's business.
Yeah. Who else?
Load him up with a 2030 and he can just.
So what you're saying is bring Hans.
No.
Why not? Why not both?
Why not?
Oh shit.
Why not both?
Oh no. Poor Lancer.
I'm sorry. Would you like to get 100 stars a turn?
I would not mind that at all. Roger match, because why not? At least I don't know. Just give that to Mash.
Also, I discovered a new drink that I think I'm gonna stick with for a while because it's actually beneficial for me. It's Arizona Refreshing Herbal Tonic.
It does.
Interesting.
With you know what? That actually
Yeah.
wouldn't work. Which would be decent for you, I think.
Put in images for this.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Standard.
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Swords.
Meanwhile, at the Halls of Justice. Ramasa?
Huh?
That's right. Muramasa. Heard the name before, Onoi? The Bane of Tokugawa? Muramasa is a legendary swordsmith from Kuwana in the Ise province. He's famous for forging cursed katanas that have wreaked devastation on the Tokugawa family. I am so sorry. I am so excited about swords! He's said to have forged the katana that slew Tokugawa Ieyasu's grandfather, the one used to assist Ieyasu's eldest son, Nobuyasu, in performing seppuku, and even a shota that injured Ieyasu himself. Basically, any sword bearing the name Muramasa is feared far and wide for the threat it poses to the Tokugawa family.
I mean, the name Muramasa does
It
sound...
does sound kind of familiar.
It does.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
Specifically, they refer to the katana that's been forged by the Muramasa School of Swordsmithing. Since you call yourself Senji Muramasa, you must be a disciple of that school, or maybe even its founder.
Sorry. Big Anime Titty fan, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
For the follow.
Thank you for the phone.
Sorry, that's a cultured name.
Founder?
Yep. Is that the case, Grandpa?
Oh, that was a good meal. If it means I still get to enjoy the taste of rice, miso soup, and pickled vegetables even after I die, I guess this heroic spirit nonsense ain't too bad after all. Yeah, I know I don't do dilly squat to nourish this body, but hell if I care. As long as I look human, I'll keep right on eating. Anyway, I know you're excited to have Musashi here, but make sure to eat your breakfast. Don't just spend the whole meal feeding Tatsuki his rice porridge.
Okay. I can do this properly.
I'm already done myself. That was delicious, Sunway. Sorry I spent the whole meal going on.
Don't be. Grandpa practically never talks about himself. It was great to hear some of your stories. They were really fun, too. Can you tell me another one?
Sure, after you finish your own breakfast. In the meantime, I want to talk to your grandpa. That's alright.
Of course you do. I always go by the smithy. I always go to my smithy after I eat. If you want to tag along, I won't stop you. You're all finished up too, huh, kid?
Thank you for feeding us.
Itadakimasu. You come with us then. Only make sure you chew your food properly.
I will.
Oh, right. Ga. I always forget I'm Tatsuki. Hi, Kingdom Hearts.
Hi,
Hello.
Kingdom Hearts.
So this is the forge of a legendary swordsmith, huh?
Looks vaguely familiar. That's probably coincidence.
Swords that can kill immortal monsters are made here every day, so there must be something special about it.
It's just a smithy. I suppose there may be a couple special bits here and there. Like
Please
this one.
let me believe in everything that I believe in.
I mean, there's like a magical circle here. I don't know who put that there. After all, I'm a servant. I ain't got the least notion of whether this idea even belonged to the original Muramasa or not.
The original Muramasa?
I'm just a swordsmith. I never did nothing to make me worth of becoming a heroic spirit. Well, I will say that my smithing skills are on par with the gods, but the problem is my accomplishments. I never slew 100 men, never saved a nation, yada yada yada. So I never quite made the cut for getting a spirit origin worthy being a heroic spirit. Like, looks in the future, oh, if you only knew. That I somehow ended up in some damn situation where some fool needed my help anyway must mean that God saw fit to give me a chance. This body, this mind, even his fated path must have been similar to Muramasa's. This me might be someone who lived a similar life, who lost his name. Maybe he's a smith associated with the Muramasa school. Hell, maybe he's one of my descendants or something.
I think the two of you are so similar, huh? Well, we know for sure that your katana are the real deal.
Damn right. Long as you're clear on that, that's all that matters. That said, I still don't understand why I'm a damn saber. I make swords, I make the swords, I don't use them. I ain't no saber. Ugh, what a damn pain. If I'm a saber, then why'd I end up here with the swordsmith's workshop with these skills? Make a lick of sense.
I wonder if this is a magecraft workshop then.
It's just a smithy. A place for a smith to swing a hammer. Sorry, need my coffee. Even if it does have something extra stuck in it, at base, that's all it is. At any rate, my name is Muramasa. Senji Muramasa. I'm a rogue servant with no summoner. I'm sure you know what that means, Chobo.
Hang on. If you don't have a summoner, doesn't that make you just like Lord Inshin? Do I need to fight you? I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna throw down.
First of all, I'd rather you not. Second of all, no it doesn't. Just so we're clear, I got nothing to do with that group of monsters. Not a damn thing. And would you stop trying to go me with your sword? It's starting to get a little obnoxious. Oh. I was called here by the gods, not humans. That much I'm sure about. When I first came to about a month or so, I was already here in Shimosa, all alone. And no sooner had I woken up than I saw a group of those dark spirit creatures not far off. I take it you've seen them by now?
Maybe they're dark warrior spirits or something?
I have heard things like that have been showing up as of late. Back in my time, ghosts were more of a regular occurrence. I materialized during the day in the middle of a rice field not too far from here. There were a number of people out working in the field when I got there. But those creatures had already killed about half of them, including Oniri and Tatsuki's parents. One thing led to another, and I wound up looking after them. Call it a fickle whim of an old man.
So that's how you ended up here. Thought you'd be living here for years now.
Hardly. I'm just another visitor. The heroic spirits are still technically dead. I ain't about to get hip deep in other people and other folks' problems.
I see. I just thought you'd been here a long time because you get along so well with Ono and Tasuke, and you seem like you're very at home. It goes for the smithy, too. Feels like it's a part of you.
Yeah, you definitely seem right at home here.
See? Chobo thinks so too.
I took over this hermitage from the people in the village west of here. They told me another blacksmith used to live here long ago. He used a hoe and a spade to fix this place up as best as I could. But then when it got destroyed in a single night, like some sort of sick joke. The sort of thing shouldn't be happening now that the age of war is over.
Are there any other villages around here?
Some. You can find a few just a bit south of here. Guess I'd better have someone come give the poor saps from the northern and western villages a proper burial. Anyway, let's get back to it while the little ones are still eating. No reason for them to hear about this sort of thing. First of all, those shadow creatures. You two still got yourself set on facing off against whatever's causing all the trouble here in Shimosa. Also, really, Seb? Dang.
Just you wait. We will get to the bottom of this.
What exactly were you searching for? That has me kind of concerned. There you go, kid. Go for it. In that case, I need to tell you about those dark creatures, about who you're up against. First of all, I've heard those things started appearing in Shimosa right about the time I materialized here.
So, a month ago?
No, 3 years ago. Yes, a month ago. Clean the wax out of your ears, girl. I said 2 months ago. Clearly.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. It's just you were kind of unclear when you mentioned that before, so...
Sorry, I guess my memory's starting to go too. I might look young, but I sure don't feel young. Even though I've materialized in the real world, it feels like I'm in some sort of dream.
He doesn't seem like he's lying. Lord Muramasa might have been like this when he was alive, or maybe he's bewitched or something. Either way, I guess it's too soon to say for sure.
Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, the creatures.
I think Onoi said they don't come to villages?
Now I see. I can understand why she'd think that. Not quite right, though. They avoid the temples and shrines, not villages.
So they avoid places of worship, huh? How well-mannered of them. Though I guess that makes sense when you think about it.
That don't apply to their bosses, though.
The rogue spirit sword masters.
Attaboy. Got it in one.
No way! You knew about them, Grandpa? Do I need to fight you?
Okay. No, you don't. Only stories about how they're the ones behind those dark creatures. Heard a few rumors about them walking around with those things at their beck and call. Heard there's more than one of them, too, not counting the one you killed last night.
Yes, that's right. 6 others.
Of
That's
course
6 too
there
many,
are.
really.
Of course there are. So there's even more than I thought now.
More?
Not long after the creatures first showed up, peddlers were bursting with rumors of them, and soon enough, just about everyone had heard about the new threat. They said a suspicious-looking man was practicing dark, what they call it, Jasut sorcery on the grounds of the Katori Shrine. That his mysticism turned day to night in an instant, and 6 powerful knights clawed their way up from the depths of hell to serve him. These knights are called the Heroic Spirit Swordsmasters, and they are monsters hell-bent on laying waste to the world of man, or so the rumors go. Sounded like a bunch of hogwash to me, at first anyway. Now I get that they're real, and wreaking havoc and destruction in all manner of places. And even heard that they raised the Itachi Providence so completely that nobody can bear to look at it now.
That's the province north of Shimosa. What exactly did they do to Hitachi?
I'm told they burned everything there to the ground.
That is not good.
We still don't have enough info to act on.
I don't know why, but for some reason I want to pin the blame on you. I don't know why.
Oh, come on, I have nothing to do with fire. The yay in the background, eyes emoji. You're being more level-headed about this than I thought you'd be. It's true. You can never have too much information before going into battle.
Fair enough.
Of course, that was one more thing that made Lord Inshin so impressive. His ability to fight even without knowing who he was up against. Anyway, in our case, we need to find out as much as we can ahead of time. Both about the Heroic Spirit Swordsmasters and about these monsters wandering around Shimosa.
Huh. I can see you're more than ready to face whatever dangers lie ahead of you.
I'm more than ready to fight. Fight me.
I'll talk about the first one in P5. Yeah, he is. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, no, we're not fighting. In that case, you should pay a visit to the town. There's a lot more people there than there are in any backwater around here. Sorry. For some reason I saw it said any. Yeah, let me try that again. In that case, you should pay a visit to the town. There's a lot more people there than any backwater around here, so you might be able to learn something useful from one of them.
Town? You mean...
The town outside Toko Castle. I remembered it being abandoned in Kazusa. But here, it looks like it's part of the Lord of Shimosa's domain. Odd, ain't it?
Right? I knew there was something strange about that. Pat on the back. Good job.
What the heck?
Maybe somebody used a holy grail?
A Holy Grail, huh? I'd probably get in trouble if I filled it with udon, wouldn't I? Nothing. Strange as it is that Toka Castle is intact and nearby. It does sound like its town is worth visiting. We should definitely go there. I'm definitely not thinking about filling that Holy Grail with udon.
You know what the sad part is? Musashi and BB basically have the same idea for the grill, just eat out of it.
Yeah. Anyway, a castle, we get to go to Toka Castle Town.
Gaga!
A castle, I can't wait.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself, Anoi. You've been to Toka Castle Town before. What's it like?
Well, there's lots and lots of people there. Way more than in the village.
I see. Lots of people, huh?
Lots of people. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Musashi's wish for the grill is infinite udon.
I won't confirm or deny anything.
The Holy Grail just turns into a cup of udon that just is constantly filling up. It's a bottomless can.
bottomless thing of udon.
Also,
Unlimited udon works.
Also, I see Hazel kind of did I modify for the Vave?
Wait. Is that bubble tea?
Yes.
I love it. Sorry. Grandpa Muramasa told us to take him, so it should be okay, I think. If anything, he knows how to take care of children better than I do, but... Anyway, they're both clearly excited about going there, so should be okay, right? Besides, given everything that's happened, I imagine he wanted them far away for a while so he could see to the villagers without having the kids to see.
I also want to be as far away from you as possible because you kept challenging me!
I'm gonna fight him when I get back. Admittedly, I'm kind of worried about running into more monsters, though.
It's Zeus's infinite pizza slice, oh my god. It's true though, ain't it?
Anyway, back on topic. We should get there well before nighttime, and he did say those dark clouds usually don't show up during the day. So I think we can take him at his word. Probably. Besides, the more the merrier when it comes to traveling. 2 is better than 1, and 4 is better than 2. That's how math works.
I think so too. Also, yes, that is how math works.
Kukuka.
Oh no, that's a word.
That is a word. Have fun.
Myojin
Also, I've
Giri?
got the Myojin Muramasa now. Myojin Giri, yeah. Even if 1 or 2 heroic spirit sword masters do show up.
Yes, thanks, Kentucky! Sorry.
Totally fine. I just wanted to make sure that I got that word right, and I was just processing in my brain. Anyways, I know I can cut them clean in 2 with a sword. That might be enough to pay Lord Inshin back. Besides, just look around. The sun is shining, it's a beautiful day, and... Is that a skeleton in the distance?
Skeletor, what are you doing in the singularity?
I don't like the look of that sky. Huh? The sky's gone pitch black.
Sorry. I should have kept my big mouth shut. I just went and jinxed us. I'm so sorry. Still, the nerve of these clouds. Didn't anyone teach them any manners?
This was literally me earlier today because it was raining all freaking day.
Oh no.
It rained all day. I was like, could you not?
Well, I guess they're clouds, so who'd even teach the manners anyway? That was stupid.
Bandits! There's so many of them. So come out now that it's dark.
I guess the fact that so many of things keep cropping up just goes to show there's something really wrong happening here in Shimosa. Either way, now that they've shown up again, I'm not about to go easy on them. We're heading to Toki Castle, whether these things like it or not. If they want to try to stop us, then they don't get to complain as I cut my way through them. I knew I saw skeletons in the distance.
Yeah, I just imagine like freaking Skeletor just in the distance, like, yeah, you'll never defeat me, Musashi.
God damn it! I was referring to Sans.
The sun
is shining, the birds are singing.
Hey, how's it going?
Like this.
Oh God!
It's beautiful.
Look at that beefy Sigurd.
Hang on, real quick. I need to say this since you brought up Sans in this situation. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell.
Musashi and Rin match perfectly with that apology.
It really did. That really was great.
I haven't read this, so like everything is like really fresh for me.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. We do improv here anyway, for the most part.
Hans Christian Sanser said.
Why do I deal with you people?
Also, Red, I'm gonna send you a Reddit user that I think you might enjoy reading some of their posts.
A Reddit user, you say?
Oh dear. I'm suddenly horrified.
It's really cool, though. It's actually really cool what this person
DPS Hans!
The person I
Oh,
sent
Jesus.
Red goes by the username of Bugs Bob, and they break down specific servants into like what D&D class they would be, and it's so well done. Like, let's see here. Our favorite old man, Archer Shinjuku, for instance. Mastermind rogue with a divination wizard.
Mastermind rogue, huh?
Ah.
To become the ultimate liar and to make
come on. He had 90% on that eating crits.
Sigurd, what the fuck? Siggy!
Siggy!
Sigurd, like, it's...
He just like goes, I'm sorry, I have performance anxiety right now. It's just because Bruin isn't here.
God damn it.
Oh, there's a cool... Okay, I'm curious. Alright, I have a feeling about Robin. Let me look here. Let's see.
Kingdom Hearts is asking how Kaiba's treating you, Mush.
I've not been leveling him because, again, I have 11 gold sabers!
You did just get him too, so...
Yes,
Yeah, that's true.
And also
Meanwhile-
11 gold sabers!
Meanwhile, I got Bryn the same day.
Ooh.
I just find that funny.
Ooh, that's about to get
okay,
spicy.
so Robin is half rogue, half ranger.
I can see that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah, it
sense.
works.
With scout rogue specifically, with
Yes.
hunter
Yeah,
ranger.
everybody's luck today has just been really good, apparently. I mean, as far as rolling's concerned.
Specifically revised ranger, by the way. Because,
Interesting.
yeah.
It's Rama all over again, but the wife is murderous. Oh no.
Can't help it.
Yeah, Skeletor, if you've not been paying attention to rolls, I think everyone's gotten something good in the last couple days.
Yeah, I think he saw mine, I think.
I guess the heroic spirit swords masters only appear during blood moons?
Looks that way. Too bad. I would have liked to take another one of them down. We should probably be grateful that's all there was to it this time. I'd rather keep the life and death battles to a minimum, especially with Hanoi and Tasuke around. Let's just be glad we all made it through without a scratch. Now come on. Tokyo Castletown awaits.
Hey, castle, castle, I can't wait to see the castle.
Hey, Rice.
Ooh.
Hello, Rice.
I found waivers one, and oh, this is interesting.
The MC is slowly evolving, don't you know?
War magic wizard with alchemist artificer.
Hey, Magatamas. Definitely need
I can see that
those.
working. It's a 5-level dip into artificer, but that's
Alright. We're at Castletown. Has anyone heard from Jim yet?
Not sure.
No, I've not seen anything in pings. So
Alright.
Is it just one of those
what's
days?
Nobu? Let me look here. I had waivers pulled open. Let's see.
Well, I mean, you
Nobu.
could probably imagine Nobu could be... What's that?
Now I know where Right is.
Right under Okita Soji, of course.
Let's see, we have Caster and Berserker. Okay.
Wait, is this what I
Let's-
think it is?
Ooh, oh, okay. She's actually an interesting one here.
Maybe.
Fighter, monster hunter fighter with Pact of the Blade Warlock.
Pact of the Blade Warlock.
Specifically Fiend Warlock as well.
Okay, I can see the Fiend. Pact of the Blade.
Because gun. She summons guns, remember?
So, what do you want to bring
Pact
along
of
for
the Blade
this?
does that, where you can summon the weapon.
Is it specifically a melee weapon, though?
No. I've done it with a crossbow. It's great.
Interesting.
Let's see here. See if there's any other good ones.
Hey, you know, we'll bring cats. Why not?
The gun.
Wait, hold on. We're talking about guns. Hold on a second.
Here we go.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
There he is.
I saw.
No.
There he is.
No.
Well,
Why? Han's just here observing the two lovebirds over here.
But I saw her brought up, and I found Jalters, which let's see, she's a Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer, Storm Herald Barbarian, and Drake Warden Ranger.
That's a mix.
This is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
This is absolutely... Why?
You know me!
6 levels in Barbarian, 4, 7 in Ranger, and then...
We're gonna win this battle by the power of pure edge.
Barbarian, Sorcerer, and Ranger. Actually, that makes a lot of sense for her.
Yeah, but she can't cast spells while she's raging.
Okay, I volunteer register for you.
What?
Okay. Okay, fine. Dark spirit monsters. Oh, yes, I've heard some scary rumors about those. They say they did something terrible in Itachi province. It's dreadful to think about it, isn't it? Oh, speaking of dreadful, I also heard that there are kappas in the river near the castle.
Some kappas? Seen it in the chat yet? Or late, not recently. Sorry, I've heard plenty of rumors about these things, but I can't say I know much about them. I hope they'll give us too much trouble, though. After all, Shimosa's under the Shogunate's control. Not to mention, we've got Lord, Matsudari Shimosa, no, Matsudaira. Sorry, I'm going senile. Shimosa no Kami up to the castle. If things do take a bad turn, someone at Edo will send a few skilled samurai up here to handle it soon enough. The Kappa hereby curse you. No!
Huh. Seems to be the most common reaction.
This is
I
no.
suppose, yeah, chat. Everyone says that monsters almost never show up near the town, so people here don't take them seriously.
They haven't been told, have they? Rice does have a point. Last time we had an event with something under the control of the Shogunate, the whole place got turned into a fuckfest. Literally!
Both figuratively and quite literally.
I don't know what you're talking about, because I wasn't there, but,
no.
It does seem like news travels slowly here. Maybe that's just what happens in times of peace. In the age of war, a single rumor could greatly affect who lived and who died. And who told stories. I guess that's not much of a concern now that the wars are all over. It could also be that the castle is controlling what sort of information makes its way into town. Not that I've got any evidence for that theory. Then again, maybe they're actually working in secret to gather intelligence on the heroic spirit swordmasters and their summoner.
Alright, let's
gather some intelligence on our own.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Right there with you. On a different note, that is really a beautiful castle. That's a really beautiful castle. I dig it. I got glimpses of it on the way here, but its keep really stands out here in town.
What the?
I'm sorry, but I thought you were going a different direction with that. I thought you were gonna be like, the castle looks beautiful. I'm gonna fight it.
I mean, she's been wanting to fight everything so far.
It reminds me of that one comic I saw way back when of Undertale's pacifist ending, where Sans like, I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I'm gonna fight it. I love that comic.
I love that castle. I want to climb it to the top of it someday. Gaga, goo. Task Sasuke says he does too.
That's kind of a tall order. Maybe we should start with, like, baby steps first, like climbing small walls and then climbing the castle. But still, you're right. I bet the view from up there would be wonderful. I bet we could even see that keep from the mountain behind your grandpa's hermitage. It's huge!
So huge.
I've never heard of Tokyo Castle being so grand in my own world. But I guess you learn something every day. The more you know.
You sure do.
Yep.
Take care of dress shoes. Don't get them dirty ever if you can help it.
I know that there's like a polish.
There's polish for it.
Yeah, is this me?
Shoe polish is good for it.
Which one is this?
I don't have anything pulled up. I'm studying statistics.
Oh?
Oh, this is you. Mush.
Aha, I see. Judging from the way you're all gawking at everything, I'm guessing you're not from around here, are you? To tell the truth, neither am I. I originally came here from near Edo. I only just arrived about 6 months ago after crossing the Arakawa and the mountain pass. Go on, take a look at that amazing castle keep. It bears a striking resemblance to Edo Castle, don't you think? I knew that Lord Matsudaira was a direct descendant of the Shogun, so I expected his castle to be impressive. But I'm still amazed by just how grand it really is.
I'm sorry. Why are you following me here? Why are you following me? Leave me alone!
You know about me? I must say, though, Tamama no Mai is quite the mouthful. My name is just Tama. Please, call me Otama. I am but a humble geisha who has come to ply her trade here in the town of Tokyo Castle, now that its star has risen to become a second Edo. Wow, you're so beautiful. You look like someone from Edo. My, what an honest, innocent, adorable little girl you are. If only all children were more like you. I mean, I always wanted children. Here, have a candy. You too, little boy.
I'm walking away. I'm just gonna walk away.
Tamamo, that's a choking hazard. For the child, that's a choking hazard.
No. She
do this, Tamamo.
She gave her lifesavers.
I gave the children gummy ones that they're easy to chew.
I don't think he has teeth.
Gaga.
I gave him ones that dissolve.
Okay, just to be perfectly sure, you're really not Tamamo no Mai.
Have I ever entertained you before? If I have, I'm so sorry I don't remember. I'm afraid you are mistaken. I don't ever recall meeting you.
Do you know this Lady Chovo?
I feel like I should run. Run far away.
So I resemble someone you know, Interesting. I shall have to remember that one.
Dang it, Rice! Rice, no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I mean, never mind that. Now that I look closely, I can see your expensive and important outfit. You must be very rich indeed.
Actually, no, I was summoned with these clothes.
If you'd like to come to my establishment, I'd be happy to show you good time. Ha ha ha, kong kong.
Okay, now you're playing with the Fox Girl thing?
What is it? Well, if you insist on how much I'm calling this acquaintance, let me think.
I'm trying not to, but...
Yes, I suppose I could be your acquaintance if you like. Especially if you agree to come to my establishment.
What do you think, Chovo? Do you think we should run?
What do you think?
Spider.
You know what? Sure, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I could beat you. What's an establishment? Mine is a place for grown-ups where they can enjoy delicious food, drink, music, and dancing. It's like a little slice of paradise amid a world of suffering. Paradise amid suffering, huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like fun.
Say, Otama, do you serve dumplings? Are they nice and tasty? Because then, if they are, I won't bite you.
Actually, Musashi, how old are you?
Alright, here we go.
Excuse me, might I have a word with you?
Huh? You mean me?
No, not you. The one dressed in foreign clothing.
I'm the one dressed in foreign clothing. What?
No, the other one to your left.
Oh, okay, that one.
Are
The one I was gonna fight, right?
about me?
No. Just let me talk to you.
Kyo?
Oh my. Oh my. I could have sworn I never met you before, yet you already know my name. Oh my. This is amazing. I knew that today would be the day.
Another beautiful lady. Your costume is so pretty too. You look like a princess. Where did you come from? These are my customers. I'll have you know.
I always believed this day would come, that I would one day meet the person of my dreams destined to sweep me off my feet and away from the castle. Now, I finally met you. I love you!
What?
Huh? What do you think you're doing, saying something like that in the middle of the street? Huh? Lady Kiyohime, you mustn't leave the castle, let alone go around saying things like that.
She ran. I'm sorry. She ran away from the castle?
Damn it. Shouldn't have said that either, but yes, she did. Don't you know who she is? This is Lady Kiyohime, the daughter of Lord Matsudaira Shimosa no Kami himself. Ordinarily, you would have to prostrate yourself to apologize, but that would draw too much attention. Consider yourself lucky.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, person of my dreams. I'm Kiyohime.
Lady Kiyohime?
You're a real princess?
Huh? You're a princess? Really?
Gaga!
She's a lot like Chaldea's Kiyohime.
Please stop getting in my way. I may be a princess of the Matsudaira clan, but I am a woman first and foremost. I've been searching for the person of my dreams for a long time. Now that I finally found you, I implore you, please, take me out, take me away, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Princess, you mustn't.
Shut up, Dad. I mean, what? Please, person of my dreams, abduct me and take me away to Edo. From there, we can go to Osaka or to Kyoto, or even leave for another land altogether through through Nagasaki.
Just a minute, Princess. I don't care whose daughter you are. You're knocking in the way of my business. Don't you think it's a little rude to try and poach this nice, rich customer from me?
Actually, we have no money.
I'm sorry, wait, you don't have any money? Come now, No, you know what? No way a princess would be out here on the streets. I don't know which samurai family you hail from, but you can at least wait until tomorrow. It would look terrible if word got out that the princess was seen here on the streets. Could lead to all sorts of trouble for the Matsudaira family.
Hi,
Dr.
Bob.
Hey, Dr. Bob. Oh, and a little late to that, but hi, Kaishiro. What is the matter with you, foxwoman? Why must you impede me from being with the person of my dreams? I have been cooped up in the castle, staring at the sky, dreaming of this day for months, years even. Now it's finally here, and you're trying to stop it? Very well then, if that's how you wish to handle this. I won't be able to hold myself back any longer. I mean it, you know.
Don't stop. Whatever are you going to do? Come.
I mean it. I'm really not going to hold myself back, you know. I'll have you know that I carry dangerous flammable water imported from foreign lands with me at all times. You won't get away unscathed.
Fire, huh? I knew it. Where's the dragon? You have no idea what you're dealing with, do you? We geisha from Edo deal with fire all the time. Go ahead, try your little trick. Fire, lightning, doesn't matter. Kung. I'll blow out whatever you throw at me with my fan. I mean, it's actually a mirror, but yes, whatever. Princess, I beg of you, you mustn't. We're in the middle of the streets. But if you truly do mean to go ahead with it, please make sure you're not wearing flammable clothing. Are you fighting? Grandpa always said you shouldn't fight.
That's because he doesn't want to fight me. But seriously, this is turning into a real pain, huh? So, rich customer / person of her dreams, how do you want to handle this? Shall we stay out of it or do something about it? I want to fight them. Please, let's do something about it.
We have to stop them both and help them cool down.
Got it. Don't worry, I'll use my swordsman aura to make sure everyone gets out of this without a scratch.
I'm sorry, what?
That swordsman aura?
Don't worry about it.
So Kiyohime, no. How about no?
Also, I found a Sherlock's build for that D&D thing.
Oh?
It's interesting.
Do tell.
Rogue, monk, and cleric. 3 levels
Okay.
3 levels into knowledge cleric.
I can see that. I can see the monk for sure, because the Buritsu.
4 levels into monk for that. And then the rest into rogue for inquisitive.
Interesting.
Elementary, my dear.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I'm not taking. I. What?
Sorry, I was gonna talk more about Sherlock and D&D.
Okay.
Oh, his spells
Sorry.
are hilarious too. Because
I'm surprised you didn't go Bard with the College of Lore.
Kingdom Hearts, I need to clarify something. I'm not being decisive, and I'm not trying to pick one or the other. I'm saying no to both. There's a difference. I'm not taking the harem route if I don't pick either. I'm just saying no.
he's got, in terms of the spells, he's got light, thaumaturgy, guidance for cantrips, and then command and identify for the first level, and then augury and suggestion for second.
Interesting, okay.
I mean, it all makes sense though.
It does.
Thaumaturgy just so he can light up the void.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's
So,
it.
Ren, did you see the one I sent you in particular?
I will check that out in a second. I will be right back.
Hold my sword. I also do, joking aside, I do want them to add that costume for Kyo. It does look nice on her. Like, from that side, it does look really nice.
So, the one I sent Ren, because she's not, I don't know when she's getting back, but I sent her Gawaine's. And he's built a Paladin Barbarian, which is really cool. Particularly over the crown, which makes sense.
Pure concentrated edge bullet.
Pseudicus. Actually, let me see if his has been done yet.
Thank you for the charge.
Okay, I see coup altar. That's not what I'm looking for.
Bulletproof is actually a pretty good skill, all things considered. It's a good mitigation tool.
Oh, there he is. Emiya Alter.
Defense up plus damage cut, and a pretty decent chunk of it, too. It's not bad.
Vengeance Paladin, Hexblade Warlock. Yep, that makes sense.
I ran my arm into a door.
Ow.
Ow.
I got my vaccine today.
How'd that go, by the way?
It's just like any vaccine, really. Like, it's not really noticeable. If anything, the band-aid on my arm is more noticeable. Oh, bye, Salter.
Bye, Salter.
So Ren, the one I sent you in particular is a Crown Paladin and a Storm Herald Barbarian.
Emiya didn't take that very well. He's not taking that very well.
Oh no. Ren, are you?
Nah!
And with a quick guard will only constantly generate one extra star unless you have +4 hits on everything after that. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It makes sense for him to be a Crown Paladin and a Storm Herald Barbarian.
Are you trying to torture Ren here?
A little bit.
The Crown Paladin.
Wow. Okay. Is there an option where I can just say, or I can just like walk away from the situation altogether?
Skip button.
Skip.
I mean, that is true, but we don't do that here.
The skip button.
You asked for the. You asked. It was an answer.
You gotta pick, White. Which one?
Flip a coin.
I'll do it real quick. Hold on.
Flip a coin, but in reality, would just say both of you calm your fucking tits.
You know, we'll just in my head we're just gonna go with that. Both of you, calm down. All right, if you insist.
It seems I got a bit carried away. I'm very sorry you had to see that my husband— I mean, wait, what? A geisha shouldn't show off her dance moves in the streets, so I think I'll retire to my establishment. I hope this doesn't put you off from visiting me there sometime.
Oh, believe me, there are other things that put me off from visiting you.
What a graceful way to bow down. I suppose I lost myself too. I hope this hasn't soured me in your eyes, person of my dreams.
Hi, Jim.
Hello. As loath as I am to say so, I will give up for today. However, I am certain that you and I will...
Come now, princess. This way. We must hurry back to the castle. You there, the woman with the katana, and the man in straight fancy dress. That was a truly splendid mediation. I am grateful for your assistance. So how long till White accepts his fate as Tomamo's husband? I say when he gets her in P5. Maybe when bitch comes out and he gets her in a single.
You know what? I honestly would not. Would not be surprised in the slightest if that's what happens. I'm fully expecting it.
Now come along, princess. We really must hurry back.
Yes, fine. Farewell, person of my dreams. I count the days until we meet again.
Hopefully there are many. Sheesh. Thank goodness that's over with. I never knew you were so prone to lady trouble, Chovo.
You have no idea.
I do wish I could have tried the food at the geisha lady's place. Guess I'll just have to give up on that. Anyway, let's ask around a little more and see what else we can find out.
I'm glad things didn't get too out of hand.
For sure. Still, it's kind of strange. You know the saying, fights and fires are Edo's flowers? Now that things are peaceful in Japan, I would have thought something out of the ordinary like that brawl would have drawn a lot of attention. But it seems like nobody really noticed. They all just kept going about their business.
I believe
Jim.
this is Jim.
Good timing.
Indeed. Also, hello.
Hi.
Yes, hello.
I have no idea who this is, so I'm just gonna go with like a regular voice. No matter the time or place, people never change. Change simply doesn't come that easily. Onlookers, curious bystanders, New York rubberneckers, no matter what you call them, you can be sure they'll show up to make trouble whenever there's a disturbance. Even if not everything they see is necessarily real.
Voice. Hi, Dantes.
Oh, Dantes, I forgot you were in this.
Man in Western clothing.
Are you talking to me?
Mr. Danganronpa Edge himself.
I'm just a missionary, a Christian visiting from foreign lands.
Oh my gosh, your hair is so white. You're very tall too. Are you a Tengu? Were you drawn that way?
A Tengu. That is a sort of demon here in the east, yes? No matter. Call me whatever you like.
That's an awfully roundabout way of putting things, Mr. Foreigner. It's pretty strange for someone like you to be in Edo right now. Do I need to fight you too?
He's not a foreigner, though. That's the... Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
That's next singularity.
I want to fight him.
They didn't even exist at this point yet.
I'm gonna fight him.
Musashi!
Masashi, curb, contains the calamity that is your memories.
Okay, deep breath, Musashi. We got this. It's okay. Sword down. That's okay. At this point in time, the only foreigners permitted to stay in Japan were restricted to Jejima and Nagasaki.
Hang on, can I make one change to this line real quick?
Go for it.
At this point, the only foreigners permitted to stay in Japan were restricted to Hokusai and Young Fei.
I mean, Yang Guifei is Chinese though, so she probably wouldn't be in Shimosa.
I was gonna say Abigail, but then I thought, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense either.
You would be in America than anything.
Oh, that? A trivial matter. It's the same reason no one paid attention to that tussle. Sometimes one happens to see perfect strangers who bear strong resemblance to an acquaintance. Other times, one may see something out of the ordinary and brush it off as unworthy of concern. In the end, there truly is little difference between the real world and the world of dreams.
Count, what are you? Is that you?
I don't know who that is. I told you, I'm just a missionary. At any rate, you there, young man. If there is something you wish to confess, then tell me. Just this once, I shall listen to what you have to say.
Kingdom Hearts. Samamo is not someone to be trifled with. Fantasizing a lovely Saturday night with a glass of Chanté? Yes, but not trifled with. Freaking love that.
Confess?
I am simply encouraging you to share whatever it is you wish to discuss. Make no promises to give you answers, but I will lend you an ear. Call it Christian hospitality.
I've heard that before.
What?
Heroic spirit swords masters, you say? Purgatorio, Inferno, Limbo, Kala Sutra Hell, Sugata Hell, Paraiso, and Imperio, huh? So they consider the Imperio and Paraiso to be separate things. Indeed. There seems to be too much here for them to just be modeled after Dante. Whoever came up with these names is either a great fool or an incredibly profane blasphemer.
Huh? What does that all mean?
I'm sorry, mister, but it's really hard for me to get what you're talking about. You speak a lot of big words.
Okay, that is a good question. What are you talking about?
Well, no matter. There's little I can say. I have no intimate knowledge of the rumors regarding these creatures. Or at least, I know nothing beyond the rumors currently circulating around town. No doubt heard anything I might have to say on the subject. All I know for sure is that Shimosa is starting to become twisted. For the moment, I advise you to peek into that alleyway. Should see someone you would do well to meet.
Goodbye, Dantes.
And the,
Did he just flourish his cloak and walk away? That is so on brand for him, and yet...
You did say we should take a peek in that alleyway. Well, let's take a look. All I see are a few footpaths and a basin. Nobody can fight.
Hey, look, behind the basin, someone's there. Huh? It looks like he's sleeping.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. He's collapsed in the street. What's going on? I thought this country was supposed to be peaceful now. Then again, maybe he's got some kind of chronic disease. But, given how young he is...
Yeah, let's help him onto his feet.
hey, can you hear me? Why were you lying down there? Hey, wake up!
Oh, right.
Hi,
Hey,
Kotaro.
Oh, Master, it's you. Thank goodness you're alright.
Oh, thank God you're from Chaldea.
Thank God.
Oh,
Oh, and he's down again.
shit, he passed out. Are you alright? Do you need me to slap you again? I'ma do it.
Do you need your clan's emergency rations?
Oh,
I still have mine from Valentine's. Here.
Oh God, those emergency rations. How have they not spoiled yet?
Because
The
they
Russians.
don't.
I don't, that's true.
Oh God. You wanna know what the worst part is? You wanna know what the catalyst was for him showing up? The argument between Tamamo and Kiyohime. Why else would he show up immediately after that?
I'm so sorry for the trouble. I came here to bring you back, Master. You've been sleeping, and you refuse to wake up. None of the other servants made it. I was the only one.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, man. Rest, breathe.
No, Master. I must tell you everything. Da Vinci and Holmes thought it might be a problem with fated bonds. I don't really understand it myself. Master, you have fallen into a dream you cannot wake from. I must help you.
And down he goes.
Just conked out again. Looks pretty pale, too. You sure we shouldn't take him to a doctor?
Hey, looks like he's just low on magical energy.
Magical energy, huh? So that means he's a servant too? And unlike the ones you summoned during battles, he came here from Chaldea in your world to try to save you. So then, what makes him different from the ones you normally summon? Wait, huh?
There shouldn't be any difference.
You have been summoning during battles? Perhaps it means you've been borrowing the shadows of your spirit origins temporarily.
Hey, stop that, mister. You shouldn't be sitting up. Just lie down, stay under the blanket.
Ga, go, go, ga.
You have my thanks. Okay, Master, I'll just rest up for a little bit.
I'll be sure to forge a magical energy pathway. Be sure to forge one for you.
Okay. Thank you.
And I'll make sure it has plenty of your clan's emergency rations in it.
There you go. Just relax and go to sleep.
Hmm.
Just didn't want to attempt to snore?
Not really.
There.
Ah, that's a ninja for you. Took him no time at all to fall asleep. So, he's the Fuma Kotaro, right? The fifth head of the Fuma ninja clan, huh? So close. If only you were a little younger.
Musashi!
Oh, Jesus.
For God's sake!
I don't mean that seriously. I'm just saying it's good to appreciate handsome young men whenever you come across one.
Musashi.
Anyway, given how exhausted Kotaro is, he must have been prepared to risk his life to make it here. I know ninja are expected to lay down their lives in service, but that's still a lot easier said than done. Maybe you're in a much more precarious state than we thought if he had to resort to such extreme measures. He said he came here in order to bring you back from an endless sleep, right? I guess that means you really did come here in a dream. Well, either that or I wandered into yours.
This is all because of a dream I'm having?
I'm not sure. Based on my own experiences, it might not just be a dream. Whenever I cross into another world through a dream, it's not like I'm actually seeing it with my eyes. It's kind of like seeing it directly with my mind, but indistinctly? And since you aren't seeing it with your eyes, you can make strange connections based on what you see.
See the
So-
faces of people you know and strangers.
So you tend to hallucinate.
All I can say is that sort of thing is known to happen sometimes. Sorry, I can't be clearer about it. Hard to be clear when it comes to dreams. I mean, you usually forget pretty fast after you wake up, right? So I don't have many clear memories of mine. I wonder if I can remember some.
That's all well and good. But why did you end up coming to my room? Yes, I know I invited you to visit me sometime. But I never imagined you come barging into my inn and asked to borrow my bed so you could put up a red-haired boy you didn't have with you before. I just wanted to be sure. You didn't kidnap him, did you?
Definitely not.
Boy, you really helped us out. You, the princess, and the strange foreigner we met are the only people in town whose names we know. I'll have to say, though, I'm impressed you're so well known here that all we had to do was mention your name to get easy directions to your inn.
Hey, Musashi, quick question. What was the foreigner's name again?
Edgelord?
It's enough.
Close enough.
If you're staying in an inn after 6 months, I guess you didn't outright move here from Edo.
No, I didn't. I'm here for pleasure as much as for business. For some reason, I was suddenly overcome with an urge to stay in Shimosa for a... Hold it. Don't try to change the subject. So now it's you two, the 2 children, and a red-haired boy. Don't tell me you're all planning on staying the night here.
Thanks for putting us up.
We didn't exactly plan on it, but I guess it just worked out that way. Thanks for paying rent.
Thank you, pretty lady. My, what a sweet, honest girl you are. Have another candy. Did you really think it would be that easy?
Yep.
The nerve you all have inviting yourselves to spend the night with nary a hint of shame. Well, I suppose I have enough room to spare that it's not completely out of the question. Just promise me you'll leave tomorrow, okay?
We'll leave as soon as Kotaro gets better.
Well, I suppose you can't help that you've got an injured friend to care for. And fortunately, I'm not hard-pressed for money. I guess this can just be my good deed for the day. Looks like I'll be making an extra large portion of my special set menu tonight.
God. Whatever you're serving, I'm not eating it. I don't trust that food at all.
Oh, jeez.
Alright,
Oh, fuck. Who else is here?
let's keep going. Meanwhile, back at the
Layer of evil. Back at the layer of evil.
That's right, Purgatorio has vanished. Please accept my humblest apologies. This unfortunate accident is the result of my ritual being incomplete. However, I am pleased to say that as the seventh and final sacrifice, Purgatorio was successful in fulfilling his role.
Don't give us that nonsense, Caster. How could you possibly claim he fulfilled his role? His Jumanji spirit did not even claim 100 lives.
This is also you, John.
This is also you, John.
Yeah. No matter. He shall still serve as an excellent cornerstone for Onriedo. Don't be so hasty, Imperio. And Limbo, this system is hardly different from the Holy Grail war you told me of. The souls of all heroic spirit swordsmasters who meet their end shall simply come to reside within the foundations of my Onriedo.
You are absolutely correct, Lord Sorcerer. Nonetheless, Lord Imperio is also correct. It would be to our advantage to have more sacrifices. The souls of a few mere heroic spirits will not be sufficient for Orino to completely manifest. And we cannot have that. Thus, the more we kill, the better. The more we kill, the more it shall grow. Resentment of the killer, envy of the survivors, grief of the thought of losing your own life, and the lives of those you love. Yes. The more souls that are drenched in bitterness, envy, and grief, the better it will be for us. That is why we have the Curse of Annihilation. That is why we have the Heroic Spirit Swordsmasters. Ordinary heroic spirits will not suffice. Ordinary knights will not suffice. But now that they harbor the Curse of Annihilation thanks to my secret technique and your own power, they shall slaughter all living things. They shall kill and kill and kill, right up until they wear themselves out and die off. They shall offer up many, many sacrifices as they work to finally bring the world of humans to an abrupt but very delightful end.
Indeed.
This is still Jim.
Yep. I see your taste in decor is as grim as your choice in discussion topics. I've heard of dark and dingy, but this is something else entirely.
Naturally. We're all imbued with masses of pure evil aura writhing around inside us after all. Tell me, Lord Sorcerer, who is this man? You don't seem to be a heroic spirit, and you stink of dirt something fierce. And what's with that long katana of yours? Doesn't it get in the way when you're planting rice?
You certainly don't mince words, do you? You're also very perceptive. You're right, little Oni. Just a hermit who lives up in the mountains, subsisting on grass and plants, while you all seem to be nobles and samurai. Believe me, I know all too well how much I don't belong here. I feel very out of place. You seem to be fairly skilled, but you're a far cry from us heroic spirit swordsmasters. Above all, you still reek of life.
Settle down, everyone. This man is nothing less than the Lord Sorcerer's hand-picked bodyguard.
Is that so? Oh well. Spineless nice guys bore me anyway.
No need to concern yourselves with my guest. I ran into this vagabond in the mountains of Hitachi and brought him back with me on a whim. You all have your own roles to play. While I don't require protection, I have decided it would it would be a good idea to keep a meat shield around just in case. Yes, I may be vegetarian. I've still got strong bones and muscles. My body should at least suffice to stop a spear thrust.
What a joke. Do you really think you could stop the spear of a heroic spirit with your body alone?
Beast, some god of hell. Sheathe your claws. Ignore him. Pretend he is not even here. Now, no more idle chat. You will set about fulfilling your assignments at once. Go forth and kill my heroic spirit swords masters. As the dawning sun brings an end to the night, you shall bring an end to this world of false peace. I shall now prepare for the arrival of Onriedo.
Oh, sorry.
The rest is up to you.
Understood. It will be my pleasure.
I see. So the Lord Sorcerer has no interest in Shinmen Musashi?
Regrettably, no. He must believe she poses no threat to us. What shall we all do about this? Well, if it were up to me, I'm totally not insinuating that, but if it were up to me, if we can kill her, I would like to do so and get her out of the way.
Man, y'all sure care a lot about this Musashi lady. Is she really all that strong?
I don't know why, but everything about you rubs me the wrong way. Now that the Lord Sorcerer has gone off on his own, maybe I'll take this opportunity to squish you like a bug.
I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be a waste of your precious time to take the weapon against a hapless hermit like me. You'd be far better off ignoring me. I'd hate to ruin your shiny black hair with my blood.
Well, I suppose you make a valid point. All right. In that case, I won't give you another thought. Getting back to Musashi, I don't care about her myself, but it sounds like you're concerned about her, Castor.
As I said, if we can kill her, I would like to do so. I may be her spirit swordsmaster, but at heart I am still a coward. If you are willing to entrust me with this matter, I already have a plan in mind.
I am certain you are up to this, Castor of Limbo. Though he may have only just transformed at the time, she was still able to kill Purgatorio.
True. It remains to be seen if my newly formed techniques are up to the task. Let's see now. Eeny, meeny, miny. Danzo? Are you there?
Here, my master. I shall always be by your side, as certain as my name is Kato Danzo. Give me an order to hunt, and I shall see that it is done no matter who they may be. If you like, I can ensure that tonight is the last night Shinmen Musashi and the Master of Chaldea draw breath.
Not bother. You are not a heroic spirit. You are merely a puppet and can never hope to be a match for her. If that was an attempt at humor, it was poor indeed.
My humblest apology.
No need to torment her like that, Lord Imperio. Even mechanical dolls have their uses. Now, come, Danzo. I have new orders for you. Fetch the Arch of Inferno and set her upon Shinmen Musashi.
Yes, my master. Order input confirmed. It shall be done.
Oh, and there is one more important thing I should tell you. Very soon, a group of samurai from the Edo Shogunate will arrive at Tokei. Once that happens, be sure to stay close to them. Tell them you are on a secret mission from the Shogunate. I shall see that everything is in place myself. Once that is done, you shall bring Lady Inferno and Lady Musashi together, and bear witness to everything that happens next.
Understood.
Strange. Girl didn't have a heartbeat. Of all the times to play with dolls.
It is no idle playtime, I assure you. Soon you shall see the results for yourself. At any rate, death shall soon spread over these lands. After all, Lady Inferno's fire proves to be too hot even for me to handle. And that's just the way I like it.
Well, if you can't handle the heat, then get out of the kitchen.
Who said I was in the kitchen?
There's this urge to yeet toaster at Caster.
If Donzo hurled a toaster, wouldn't that just be like her committing like fratricide?
I don't know what you mean.
I feel fighting words somewhere.
Alex Toaster, shh, don't listen to her, son.
Anyway, oh right,
Kingdom Hearts!
oh yeah, that reminds me, Seb wanted me to use his
hottest
alts.
according to the Lancelot school of picking up women.
Oh, I see.
It's a bean.
Seb, I remember used the thing for the all slot, so, or not all slot, the extra slot, I think. Wait, was it all slot or extra slot?
Hang on, let me scroll up.
I'm looking too.
I can't see.
All slot, never mind. Okay, let me go back. Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That makes a bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, look, White, it's your favorite person. It's who is it? The president of the Chaldea Stalkers Club?
If that's his favorite person, I think he has an army of favorite people.
Several of them have foxtails and ears.
Wait, so Suzuka's in there too?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
All slot next battle? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me figure who will spring along for this.
You know what? I will make a note of all of these.
I mean, they should be like in the request thing somewhere.
You speak of that like I have access to that.
I've got it.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Hey guys, look, we're in town at night.
Where are we?
We were like at era 3, I think. The middle.
I don't have a narration here.
It happened late at night. For some reason, I was already awake. I don't think it was because I heard anything. All I know is I saw fire flickering before my eyes right before I opened them. They were the reddest flames I had ever seen, almost ugly in their transience.
Did I wake you? Sorry about that. It's probably good you're up, because it looks like it's our turn.
Wait, you don't mean...
Let's get out of here. Make sure not to wake up Ono or Tasuke. We should let Kotaro sleep too. Let's not involve the nice Geisha putting us up either. We handle this alone, just you and me, okay?
Of course, let's sneak out of here.
Right. Okay. Easy does it. Try not to make a sound.
Boom. Crash. Cat in the alleyway.
And the Castamamo cat.
It's not an actual, like, you know, like the meow sound. It's woof.
Oh!
Woof.
And here I thought these things didn't show up in towns. If they've come all this way, that must mean they came here looking for us. And I don't think they just They're just trying to keep us from getting a good night's sleep. I'm betting you're all here to get revenge for the one we killed. Am I wrong?
I guess those monsters don't have much to say.
Not much for conversation.
Nope. I'm starting to think of them more like weeds that keep popping up no matter how many times you pluck them. Or like those little bugs that show up around watering holes on really hot days. At least these monsters don't show up indoors. Or at least I hope not. Still, not much of a choice in the matter. We gotta deal with them. Since everyone in town is fast asleep, let's take them out as quickly as possible so we can catch a few winks ourselves. Okay, let's do this.
Thank
Alright,
you,
Sashi. Alright.
Anyway, my servers don't want to show you their final set short skiing, and I see tonight I have a third, but everyone else I have a final section.
I might not. Yeah, it's gonna might be right. I might not have it turned on. Oh, you actually have the skill upgrade for this. Okay.
What else do we want to look up here for the D&D characters for servants? Any requests?
Who have we done so far?
Just a couple here and there. Do you have a particular one in mind, Jim? I'll see if he's on the
Well,
list.
there's the obvious one. A certain Unga Bunga Berserker.
Oh, he's probably up higher then. Let's see. She.
Oh yeah, when you get the chance, how about Nero?
Okay, I will see if I can. I'm looking here. I'm looking at the list for this. Let's see.
Can wait. I'm gonna hold out on that MP.
Get altar. Royal Lancer.
Just in case.
Okay, it looks like. Okay, Nero is not on here because I'm not seeing her. Let's see.
A shame.
Wait, hang on, I'm looking through again. And I also do not. Oh no, there's Heracles. Okay, I found Heracles. Oh,
Nah.
never mind. I just. Oh, she's right there at the top. Never mind. I found Nero as well.
Nice.
Let's see. Heracles.
Nice.
He's
This is gonna hurt.
19 levels into Barbarian, 1 into Sorcerer. For Divine Soul.
1 into Sorcerer?
Divine Soul.
Good chunk of damage.
Well...
Favored by the gods?
You know what, actually...
Hang on.
Considering, like, Heracles in myth, that does make sense.
If you fail saving throw or miss an attack, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome. That would make sense for his 9 lives thing, wouldn't it?
I will say this: I do like Kiyohime's animations.
Now here's the
Isn't
question:
there-
what kind of berserker is he?
Zealot, actually.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's impossible to kill a zealot,
It's impossible.
especially at high levels. And if you put 19 levels into zealot,
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Not to mention if said zealot also has a cleric behind them. And
Final
then
stats, 250 HP. My god.
Yeah, and then 9 lives turns into 90 lives.
And, alright, here, I've got Narrows here. Let's see. Narrows is, yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Straight fighter.
Swords Bard.
Yep. It was a charisma-based class. Of course it's a charisma-based class.
It's a College of Swords bard.
Of course.
Let's see. In terms of her spells, she's got Friends, Prestidigitation, Thaumaturgy, Vicious Mockery. Yep. That makes sense. Charmed Person, Animal Friendship, Unseen Servant, Cure Wounds, Dissonant Whispers. Foresight, Wish, and Mass Heal are her level 9s. That makes sense.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, this is narrow we're talking about here.
Alright, real quick. Where is Kingdom Hearts at?
I believe the name of it, the request was Raito.
I'm assuming that was meant to be Raiko.
No, I think that's the name. Raito All.
I'm looking in the old slot.
Have you logged in recently?
RAID. Oh, in-game name. That's the in-game.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see.
But we're not seeing it.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere for some reason.
Ooh, okay, I just found tamed cats. Now I'm curious. Barbarian Druid Monk. God damn it. Moon Druid, specifically.
Why would it show me? I haven't been on in a very long time.
Oh, there you
There
are.
we go.
Oh, there.
For God's sake! Freaking time. Don't you Miko me.
Hey, he did Kyo. I had to do this. Wait, actually. Wait, okay, hang on. I got an idea. Let's see, where is it? Where is it?
Gosh, what the frick are you doing now?
Where is... there it is.
And of course.
Bring Fred, because why not?
Yep.
Well, I'm not surprised by this.
Hey, I mean... It's against an archer.
I'm not surprised by this. She'll be decent anchor for her at least.
Oh, hello.
I guess.
Morgay? Anastasia and P-Loop?
I guess.
Cause...
I just kind of picked her because I picked her because I thought would be good. Like, would be pretty good for this. You know what? Sure, let's give it a shot.
Sure.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's go.
She's gonna need some extra help with that. For her first MP.
Well, I was hoping that would be the end of it. But I guess that was too much to ask for. Hey, come on out and show yourself. I already know you led those spirits here. I've heard that servants have a unique aura about them, but I doubt that's what I'm picking up from you. You stink of villainy just like before, except now it's a stench of burning scum instead of blood. Either way, you should have the decency not to go in public smelling that horrible. If you gotta smell like something burning, how about you try incense?
There she is.
Is that really how I smell to you? What a strange creature you are, Shinmin Musashi. I never thought to look for advice from someone I was about to kill. Very well then. Thank you for your suggestion. I shall take that into consideration and attempt to light incense whenever I go out from now on. Especially when I have slaughtered people in droves. Huh, you're quite pretty. What a waste. Thank you. My cursed name is the Archer of Inferno. I must thank you all for your help the other day. Have you been keeping well since then? I've come here today to slaughter you all. Good day, and goodbye.
So
You're
you all.
upstairs, Swordmaster.
I was like, what is it you want?
Huh? Where did that come from? Well, speaking for myself, I would say I want to burn all things. Lives, people, sworn enemies. Burning things is what I do. I only love killing. People, Japan, everything to do with Tokugawa society. I shall burn and burn and burn until there's nothing left. I cannot speak for the others. But all that matters to me is scorching this land until nothing at all remains.
Burning.
That's right. Burning. After all, I loathe this world. I hate it so much I can barely stand it. The Lord Sorcerer said this world was hell, in which case I shall provide the flames, using my body as kindling and my skills as flint. Tell me, are there any truly good people in this world? Is there anyone you care for with all your heart? Children, perhaps, or relatives? Might there be one or two like that somewhere out there?
Good question. Let's say there were one or two people like that right here. What would you do then?
Oh, well, if there were. That's right. Burning. Yes, that would be lovely. I could show you their charred and blackened bodies after they had been roasted alive. Hope, feelings, bonds. My flames shall burn them all.
That fire
fire
starts
start-
spreading there. That fire starts spreading here, then
I know. And I don't see a peaceful solution to this. We'll just have to settle things the old-fashioned way. If she wants to fight us with fire, I'll just have to extinguish it.
Fine with me. See for yourself whether my flames will go out. As long as this world is hell, as long as humans make this world hell, my flames shall never go out. My hatred shall consume you and everything else with its fiery blaze.
oh shit. Yeah, to clarify for everyone in chat, only Chris, for some reason, Crisp does that to Ren's mic, and it's actually really cool and weird.
It's cause I have demons in my room, apparently. Crisp keeps the demons out.
Yeah.
Like, I changed mics. It's something with my room, I think.
Great starting hand. Actually, no, this could work. I need kind of get around those.
It shouldn't be echo, Seb, because I have headphones, so sound is not going through the mic. It might just be placement, it might be the fact that it's plugged. It's not plugged to my keyboard. No, it's not plugged to my keyboard. It might just be my room. Might be because I'm haunted. Maybe I'm the demon.
Maybe the demons were the friends we made along the way. Nah, we'll wait for the, we'll save the arts for later.
Murder them for me, please.
その大いなる力を手向けなさい。
$44%.
54%.
Right, because, Hans.
Because Anderson.
Ooh. That image is getting saved immediately, Seb. Holy shit!
Wait, oh, hello there. Interesting.
That is some really good art.
Anastasia's here to cool down. Exactly. She's here to fight fire with ice. With the power of Mother Russia.
The power of Mother Russia compels me to turn this singularity to ice.
The singularity is literally goddamn hot.
It's goddamn hot.
It really is, though.
At least here.
Everything's on fire. Like, my God.
もう締め切りかさてはい ではお前のタイトルはそうメルヘンマイネスだつまらん死んで
Oh hey, Hansel's Zuri for today is for one of our mainstays on the stream account.
That would be...
Mordred Summer.
わかった
Go on.
Sure, your refund is nice, but your MP damage couldn't be any more dreadful. And that last bit is actually spelled with Mordred full.
Good job.
Is her damage that bad?
I mean, it could be better.
Also this one. Oh, that one's adorable! That one's adorable.
I don't remember MP damage being that bad, but MP1 definitely. I mean, well, like with other servants, MP1 is a little. Yeah.
Considering 4 stars.
He's also the original like arts looper.
That's irritating. I'm gonna...
This might take a while.
Did same effect.
Well, what do you know?
It's the same fucking effect.
Well, what do you know? It works. It just works.
Why do you continually put that cursed image into this into these chats?
It gets a reaction.
Oh my God, that buff distribution, that was garbage.
It was pretty bad.
Oh, hey, look.
The crunch every time.
Also, Ren, I know you love these questions. 1 or 2?
Every time. Every time.
To be fair, it has been a while.
It has been a while. One? Okay, I guess I was doing Ember grinding in particular, and it was either Grade's NP or Gil's NP, and Gil's NP was well picked. Here's some eye bleach. Like, bring up the Lancer!
Very floofy eye bleach, and I appreciate it.
That is a very floofy eye bleach, oh my goodness. But no plug suits.
Slow and steady, everybody.
He'll get there soon enough.
Did White make another Soul team?
No, not really.
No. Everybody's gonna,
Somebody's gonna get slapped.
yeah.
Somebody's about to get slapped.
Looks at Anderson with 2,000 health.
Oh, he's gonna get healing.
Some of you may die.
But it's a sacrifice
I'm
willing to make.
Well, they have 3 more levels.
Someone is about to get yeeted in the sun.
That's on Anderson.
Nope.
No.
She's yeeting Tomomo into the sun. The sun got into the sun.
She has become one with herself?
I am weirdly okay with this.
Oh, I think Anderson's about to die.
More than likely.
Hi, Matt.
Well,
Now we've got a stall team.
And now we've got the stall team.
Now the stall team's here, guys. You just gotta get Hans's NP. We're good to go.
Yeah, my Anderson, how are you alive?
Yes.
In the words of a man I once knew, because fuck you, that's why.
He would actually say that, wouldn't he?
Yes, yes he would. There he is, now he's dead. Now he's dead.
Wow.
He got crit to death too.
He survived a while. Oh,
Hey, Fionn.
Finn.
Hi, Finn.
Nice to you to join us, Fred.
Would you, how you doing?
oh my... Seb!
What the worst part is... This is, with Finn here, it's still technically a stall team. Not for much longer, though. Hey, Finn, you feeling lucky? You feeling lucky? You feeling lucky, Finn?
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, we do have Mash's taunt and invincibility.
He's
No, the evade he has as a taunt,
Oh,
but the taunt, but the evade has a chance of failing. Hence the gamble. You feeling lucky, Fred?
that's the gambling man.
Gambling man. The gambling
Imagine if we had Shaggy here. Like, I don't want to deal with this, man.
Like, don't pay me enough for this.
Like, I need more Scooby Sex before I'm willing to deal with this crap, man. Like, oh no, Fred! Fred! It worked!
It actually worked.
Of course he got all three of them. God dang it, I was trying to kill the man.
But, White, you remember who the anchor is?
I know.
You want Ben to die?
Ow. My everything. Here, we'll do it this way. Yeah, we'll do it this way. No, actually. Yeah, this way. Like, why don't you do it then, Fred?
Wait, shit, yeah, that's right. Look, Shaggy, it's not that hard. Just seduce the scary widow who's burning down the city.
Like, why don't you do it, Fred? Why am I?
Hair flip. The protagonist.
Like, that is some bull, right, Scoob? Don't laugh at me, Scoob. If I'm going there, so are you.
Because I'm still on the couch from the last time. Daphne won't let me hear the end of it.
Oh dear God.
I love it, Sam.
What did Sim put this time?
Push, but I love it.
Oh no.
Yes, that's great. I approve.
Is it? Yep. Pokemon Sword and Shield.
That's great. I love that.
The collaboration we all know was inevitably gonna happen.
You know, here's the funny thing is, I actually it would be kind of funny to just like see that.
All right.
All right, who's getting slapped? And he's going again. He's dead this time. Oh wait, actually,
Maybe.
he lived. He's.
Morgan.
Oh, you're rolling on the banner?
Yes.
Fred survived.
Oh, Fred, go.
Go get him, Fred.
I will do my best.
Better than your best. Jesus Christ.
Cool. He lives.
Fallen divine spirits. Taste his breath. Macaline!
Please, please.
Oh no! Hanging on by a thread.
Hey, we completed a master mission too.
Fred just showing Shaggy how it's done.
MVP. Can't get close enough to hit her.
Even though she keeps coming to us and yeeting us.
He's ridiculously strong, too. I can only imagine beating her in one of 10 scenarios. Well, guess that's better than with Lord Inshin. I had to imagine 30 scenarios to figure out how to beat him. Still, it's a little tough going up against an archer when all you got is a katana, especially one as skilled as she is. Sometimes she'll wreath her arms in fire and try to punch me, but she mainly sticks to keeping her distance. This just isn't fair! Save your whining for after I actually manage to hit you. It's so aggravating how you keep deflecting my arrows at the last instant.
Thanks! That's what my Niten Ichiru is all about. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat, even if I'm outnumbered or outmatched. Still, it's strange.
Alright. My god, my heart.
You haven't used a weird barrier on me like Purgatorio did. Are you holding back or something?
I'm impressed you realized. Well, I could easily kill many if I were to unleash my flame more freely. I have been told I must not do that, so I am indeed holding back. Forgive me, Shinmen Musashi. How could I be so foolish? I was so eager to get started, I wasn't thinking straight. I must use all of my power to set a fire to you, and I desire that greatly. Yet that is not my purpose. I can't kill you here. I can't burn you alive just yet. If only I'd done as I was told. Now I've even gone and forgotten the message I was supposed to give you. I just can't seem to keep my thoughts ordered.
Oh? What's the matter? You sound like you're about to turn tail and run away.
Indeed, that's just what I'll do. And next time we meet, I will be sure to burn you down to your marrow. Then I must take my leave, Shinmen Musashi. Farewell to you too, oh precious master of Chaldea.
Maybe it was an NP or some kind of skill?
I wonder if it was some kind of sorcery. It definitely didn't seem like she was physically running away. At least it's over for now. I'd hoped to take her down and cut their number from 6 to 5, but I'm afraid it didn't work out that way. And since we don't know where she ran off to, I guess this is as far as our duel goes tonight.
We should also rest up while we can.
I agree. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to finish the job.
I'll need a way to defend against her flames. I'm sure I can't just power through them.
You know, I'm just so used to dealing with stuff all on my own, I keep forgetting we can put our heads together. Chovo, make sure you think of a way I can avoid getting burned. In the meantime, let's head back to Otama's room. The most important thing for us now is to get some sleep while we still can. You can't defeat demons if you're too tired to fight, after all.
That is true.
Damn it, just as I started my second roll, fucking login happened. And it just canceled my roll. And now the banner's gone.
No!
Yeah, the class banners are gone, I think, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I only got the
Goodbye, class
one roll,
banner.
but I did get Gorgon.
Gorgon is kind of difficult to get because she's story locked.
Yeah. Which is
So-
why I'm glad I got her. I was, however, hoping that I could get MP5 Best Boy.
I'm sure
Woof
he will
woof.
show up again one day.
Jim, that reminds me, I got a video I gotta show you. I showed it to White earlier and it was pretty good.
Actually, while that's going on, I will actually be right back. So in the meantime, let's do this. I'm gonna play a quick ad. BRB, everybody.
So where is it here? There it is. I'm just gonna send this to you. This is great. See what?
Oh no, not Salieri. Jim's talking about Lobo, right?
Yes. Best Boy.
I thought you'd enjoy the Salieri video anyway. Let's see. Where is this one's still contaminated? There it is. Let's see. Who else should we look up here for the D&D classes? Any other particular ones from like chat or something?
I'll do Skeletor a favor and name Sheba.
Queen Sheba? I don't
If
think she's
possible.
on here.
I didn't think she'd be. Feel like she'd be charisma based though.
She's... Nope.
No?
Nope, Sheba's not on here.
Yeah. Something genie.
Well... That Da Vinci? I swear I saw Da Vinci on this list. There she is. Da Vinci. Yep, not surprised. Wizard Artificer.
Oh, of course.
Transmutation Wizard, specifically.
Hmm.
And Battlesmith Artificer.
Alright.
With a hard... It's like... what is that? 6 levels in Wizard and the rest in Artificer?
Hmm.
Max Intelligence, low Strength.
Makes sense. Caster and all.
Mm-hmm.
Could you check Shinshu Huang if you have a moment?
Not on here.
If
I
they're
know that
on
for...
there. Shit.
They are... Nope. Nothing on the Moth.
Alright, what I miss?
Da Vinci is a Artificer. That's pretty much it.
Okay, then let's move on.
Sounds about right for Da Vinci. What about Merlin?
Actually, Merlin is on here.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see if he was towards the top. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Oh no, he was at the bottom. Lady Inferno. Lady Inferno, please wait for me. Where are you going? Do you mean to go to the southern edge of Shimosa? If you continue in this direction, you'll pass through Kazusa and end up in the ocean.
Oh, how foolish of me. I didn't realize I was running as fast as I could. Apologies, Lady Danzo. Please forgive me. I promise I wasn't trying to leave you behind.
You almost stayed back at the intersection. Not at all, my lady. Please do not concern yourself with my faulty programming about being snarky. I can easily keep pace with the fastest steed, but I worry you were running too fast, Lady Inferno. Anyone but me would have fallen behind long ago. Please do try to restrain yourself. You are one of the rare heroic spirit swordmasters. You must not exhaust your spirit origins so carelessly.
Furthermore, I need not remind you that your temperament is fire. Again, do please try to restrain yourself.
No need to remind me. I know that very well. I shall be sure not to bring shame to the name of Inferno. Do not worry about me. My fire is... What is that floating over there? Why, it looks like fire, and not my fire.
It is a lantern. It must belong to villagers living nearby. What a terrible stroke of luck for these people. Inferno loathes everyone, and these people are directly in her path. But I suppose it shall all be over soon, at least.
Well, that simply will not do. Do they not realize it's dangerous to be out this late at night?
What was that, my lady?
No one should be out and about at this late hour, especially not here in Shimosa, where monsters roam free.
I'm afraid I do not comprehend, Lady Inferno.
Oh, the lantern is coming this way. We must greet whoever's carrying it. Hello there. Where are you two off to so late this evening?
What do you want to do with this? We want to have
Jim.
to do this.
Well, hello. I could ask the same of you. So dark I can't see you very well. You sound like a young woman of good breeding. Are you perhaps the daughter of a samurai? You're so kind to concern yourself with a couple of shriveled-up old prunes like us. But don't worry, our house is just ahead.
Not it.
I'll do it. There was a meeting in the village tonight, and grandfather here had a little too much to drink, so we're only just getting home now. Go on, my lady, tell him he's too old to drink like he did when he was young.
Now I see. She's right, sir. You shouldn't go making trouble for this lovely lady.
Oh, me. Oh, my, a lady? I'm just an old crone, but that's very kind of you.
I'm told that there are many monsters prowling about at night these days. It's dangerous to be out right now. So make sure you don't go out again tonight once you get home. Is that clear?
Well, if the daughter of a noble samurai says we should go home and stay put, I guess we'd better do just that.
That's right, dear. You know we're too bored to be drinking at dinner time. By the way, my lady, I can't help but notice you and your companion are all alone. Are you lost? You have a room for tonight. Perhaps at an inn somewhere.
No, we don't.
Well, if you have nowhere else to go, you are very welcome to stay with us in our humble home.
No, thank you. I'm grateful for your kindness, truly, but I'm afraid we still have much to do. As such, we cannot afford to sleep just yet. Have a lovely evening, you two. Oh, and a good couple should make sure to get along every day, okay?
How right you are. Thank you again, and do be careful. My arthritis is acting up again. First, she has an amicable conversation with them. Now she's seeing them off. Is the curse of annihilation no longer having an effect on?
Lady Danzo, let me ask you something.
Of course, my lady.
Am I correct in presuming that there is a village in the direction that old couple came from?
Yes, my lady. It matches the location on my map data. It appears to be a fairly large village for this area.
I see. In that case, Lady Danzo, Shinman Musashi can wait. I shall massacre this village. Since the village just held a meeting, there may yet be people remaining. In which case, I can burn the lot of them to ash at once. Family, relatives, friends, acquaintances, parents, siblings, wives, children, grandchildren. Ah, this world truly is hell.
Santo Danzo log entry. The curse of annihilation has successfully overwritten her spirit origin exactly as my master intended, producing the desired effect. Archer of Inferno kills and kills and kills in order to turn this world into hell. Naturally, that was part of the design. However, the karma mechanism guiding the curse is working too well on her. Her flames first consumed an entire fishing village. They had literally burned it to the ground. Naturally, there was not a single survivor. That is all well and good. It is exactly in line with our Lord's expectations. If we are to bring an end to the world of humans, then all must die. All humans must die. However, the Archer of Inferno did not complete her massacre. Quite unexpectedly, she did not kill the elderly couple we had met earlier.
What are you saying, Lord Danzo? We exchanged pleasantries and expressed concern for one another. Why ever would we want to hurt them? You ninjas certainly say the oddest things. If I did something that cruel, I would be condemned to hell.
It worked too well. By the time I realized that, it was too late. The Archer of Inferno had gone mad and began wreathing herself in hellfire. She failed to respond to anything I said, and simply proceeded to advance forward while shouting nonsense. It was a horrid red and black march, with the Archer of Inferno leading a procession of black ghosts, spreading fire and death wherever she went. She continued to burn down village after village. Her madness would not stop. The monsters she commanded followed her example. None of them would stop. No trace remained of the kind woman she had been merely half an hour earlier.
I detest everything! 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 I detest it! I detest it! Detest! 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 I hate it! I hate it! Hate! 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 Genji, people, Japan, the world, I detest everything! 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 Where did you go? Lord Yoshinaka! My poor birds.
She was on a wild rampage, having forgotten even her mission. There was no longer anything anyone could do to control her. She is wildfire, neither person nor beast, but fire mimicking human form. In time, the Archer of Inferno will even burn herself up. Perhaps we shouldn't have used for one of the 7 nights after all. But that is for my master to decide. I am merely here to observe, record, and convey all that transpires. Still, if I were to offer my own thoughts, I would say that if nothing is done, it's only a matter of time before Shimosa becomes the next Hitachi. This is bad. It's happening too soon. It would be one thing were this simply a large-scale massacre, but I do not understand why Lady Inferno insists on heading northward. Toke Castle is an invaluable strategic point for both my master and Lord Sorcerer, which is why Lady Inferno had to cease her duel with Musashi. So why is she heading there now? In terms of Pokemon, aren't they weak to, like, fighting?
No, all the way around.
I thought it was
Oh.
Ghost.
Ghost, dark, bug.
Hang on, let's just...
Ghost, dark, and bug.
Yep, just go start.
Let's just finish the scene.
Lady Inferno, if you will no longer listen to me, then I am left with no other choice. I shall use my secret Karakuri Genpo to...
Wait, Danzo. Do not be too hasty. I have received a report. You say that Lady Inferno has been reduced to hellfire from which there is no return?
Yes, Master. She no longer responds to anything I say.
How wonderful! Then she has finally freed her chronic disease from those restraints. So heartwarming, it makes me want to nuzzle her. So spiteful, it makes me want to strangle her. Ah, even with the curse of annihilation embedded within her, she still ended up facing the darkness in her own soul. How truly beautiful. But nonetheless, that is neither here nor there. Your concerns are warranted, Danzo. It would set us back considerably were she to incinerate Rendo's foundations again, like she did in Hitachi. So naturally, we must get rid of her, along with those irritating interlopers. I must say, women certainly are fragile, aren't they?
Everybody's eardrums okay?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Okay, fantastic.
I don't know if she has anything specific in my room. Maybe a...
Let me look up her,
Well, we should probably come back to that afterwards. Anyway, wasn't there like a request from somebody?
Yeah, it was Shaggy.
Yeah, Shaggy.
Okay.
Was it
lovely.
a borrowed Shaggy or was it a
Forced deployment.
Forced moment, so that would be mine.
Okay, so that's our own.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, there's a really nice song there.
It's Tom's song, nonetheless.
Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Tom!
Actually, maybe we better if we're gonna go full in for Shaggy, let's go ahead and bring Merlin along with us. Just go for all in for Unga Bunga Brain. I feel like people are probably gonna be will be upset if I didn't bring the dog with me along with us. So sure.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything about, after Shimosa in particular, but she does have a couple ones for certain servants.
That
She
doesn't
has
surprise me.
ones for Ushi. Oh. She does have one for Shimosa, actually.
Does she?
Yes.
We don't want to see her very often. Let's bring Passionate along.
Hey.
We don't see her very often.
It's, a familiar face. Or perhaps not.
We'll put Lobo back over here for now.
Is that Mystical Tom's account?
She has one for specifically Raiko Lancer.
What a lovely day.
Yes, it's so nice and sunny out.
Sure is, Lenoy. I'm just glad nothing else eventful happened during the night. I even slept great once we got back.
What? Got back, slept great?
Cool.
Nothing you two need to worry about. Right, Jovo?
No
Glad-
news is good news.
Exactly.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. I wish I could have fought alongside your master. I'm grateful that you stopped my magical energy loss, but unfortunately my spirit origin isn't stable yet, so I am not strong enough to fight. Nevertheless, if the time comes when I am needed, I will fight even if it kills me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, please don't.
Thank you, Master. To think I came here in order to help you, and so far, you're the one who has been helping me.
I understand how you feel, but Chovo's right. You shouldn't overdo it, Kotaro. Besides, it's amazing you're up and walking after being that out of it. You heroic spirits are something else. Or does that have more to do with you being the head of the Fuma clan? Something about rations? I don't know. I don't know that much about heroic spirits, but in human terms, you were basically on the brink of death.
Or a ranch on pizza? I've seen people use that before. And Kotaro's always healed up pretty amazingly quickly.
You are too kind. I only wish there was more I could tell you.
Such as?
Hey, didn't you say Chobo's body was still in a coma in Chaldea and showed no signs of waking or something? Also, that you don't know if his mind had gone off to a singularity or if all of Shimosa is just part of a dream he's having, right?
I like to imagine one of these days we're gonna get to a point where the master goes to sleep and wakes up in freaking nights in the dreams.
God damn it.
Hey, I'd play that.
I'd play that. There's probably a mod for it somewhere.
More representation than Sega's given nights these days.
Oh.
No, you know what it's gonna be? It's literally just gonna be fucking Inception. Dream inside of a dream inside of a dream.
Yeah.
God damn it.
We're like in three separate layers of dreams. Like we have to get out of each one.
Lulu Hala all over again.
Oh, God.
No. No.
Except this time with Dante.
Like we're just I'm imagining like they do it's just like it's like a retread of all the some of the older singularities, but it's like all jumbled up with events and junk.
You mean
Like-
the Rhinus event?
I know, but in a dream sequence version, that'd be kind of funny. Anyway. Also.
Hi, Nightwing.
Hey, Nightwing.
Nightwing. Have we tried the tea house?
I mean, we were offered a place to stay by a certain fox, but I kind of ran the other way when we saw her.
I don't know why you did. I offered you a wonderful house.
And wonderful company, I'm sure.
The house may look nice. I'm not doing what's in the house. It's what's in the house I don't trust.
Oh.
Anyway, also that it's clear dreams are involved in some way, but it's not clear how. So I guess you pretty much told us all you knew when you were delirious yesterday, huh?
I'm so sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Oh, no, I'm not blaming you. I just wish we had a little more info on the heroic spirit swords masters is all. After all, every single one of them is stronger than I am. Grasping at straws is about all I've got here. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about, Kotaro. You did admirably. And now you're here just when your master needs you. So go on, hold your head high. Oh, and try not to hide your eyes either. How's anyone supposed to see your handsome face under all that hair?
I got Musashi.
I think you're really cool, Mr. Red Hair.
Not at all. I am merely a ninja. I appreciate your compliments, but my appearance does not affect my job.
Blushy Kotaro.
I can't like scroll out of this. I can't see it like this. Ah.
He's hiding.
He's hiding.
He's a ninja. Of course he's hiding.
Yo, ninjas are always cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I saw it for a second.
You too, Master? Thank you. By the way, is there a festival of some sort taking place today? I thought that was Musashi. My bad. There's quite a commotion down the street. I wouldn't normally expect to see crowds in a place like this.
Not sure. I didn't think there was anything special about today.
I don't think so either. Then again, history here is slightly different from what we know. From what I know, I'm pretty sure neither Tokei Castle nor its town were ever prosperous during the Edo period.
It could also be just something unexpected happened. Something noteworthy enough to draw a huge crowd this early in the morning.
I know I'm getting curious.
Me too. In that case, let's go take a look. Here, Illinois, hold my hand. I don't want you getting lost.
Okay.
I shall lead the way. Even in my weakened state, I can still manage to slip through a crowd. Come, Master.
Flawless Canadian, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow.
Thank you.
How's it going tonight? How you doing?
Not it.
Not it.
Where the hell did all these people come from? Am I supposed to get in my construction job like this? There's so many in the way I can't get anywhere! Hey, you! What's all this about? Some new festival or what?
Festival? You mean you don't know? Samurai have come all the way from Edo to vanquish the monsters. I heard there are over 500 of them. You can see them all marching along in perfect synchronization.
How's the stream going? It's been going well. We're kind of working our way through Shimosa at the moment. Still relatively early in. Huh? Is that so? Samurai from Edo, huh? I see. It does have a different feel from the usual, Yanmu procession. All the same, I never thought I'd ever see so many Edo samurai all in one place like this. Oh yeah. Since this is a Daiwa procession, we shouldn't have to bow our heads, right? Right? Gets chopped, his head just gets chopped off screen.
No.
Oh, right. Oh, poor guy.
Can I get the log, please? Thank you.
Yes, here's your log.
We finally made it through that crowd. I also heard this is all because there's some big group of samurai here. Do you think they'll fight me?
Musashi, no, calm down.
Really?
I want to fight them.
What? Lots of samurai here?
Cuckoo! Ka!
500 samurai is a large group indeed. I wonder if they are part of the shogun's retinue. I believe the Shimabara rebellion ended last year, so...
Yeah, it might be samurai who've seen real action then. If so, then they should have something as simple as defending a town pretty well covered, right? In fact, this town probably couldn't ask for any better protection. I wonder who's leading them. Whoever it is must be a famous warrior in his own right. Do you think he'll fight me?
Sashi!
Musashi!
Sorry,
Like I said earlier, contain the calamity that is your memories.
I just want to fight everything!
You didn't want to fight Koto earlier, you seem pretty googly-eyed about him.
I'm not so sure, as far as I can tell. The samurai in the procession are all of fairly low standing. What's more, they're armed to the teeth rather than your usual simple armor. Wait, there's someone riding a horse coming up from the rear. He may well be a samurai of high standing. What's more, the aura surrounding him is incredible.
Here comes the old man.
I see the people of this town have come to view the proceedings. This may be a good time then. Stop the procession, Sakon.
Hi, Sonny.
Hi, Sunny.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Not it.
Everyone, halt! People of Tokei, listen well. Lord Tajima no Kami has come all the way from Edo and he wishes to speak. Quiet down and pay attention.
Tajima no Kami.
Who's that? Is he someone important?
Tajima no Kami is the title for the ruler of the Tajima province, up in the mountains. But in this time period, I believe he was... I am Yagyu Tajima no Kami Munenori, Chief Inspector for the Shogunate. I understand that a procession this large headed for the castle is bound to draw attention, but there is no need for concern. We 500 samurai have come here on an official mission from the Shogunate. No doubt some of you have heard reports of an army of monsters attacking innocents in southern Shimosa. Monsters. What a joke. Rest assured, all of you, these so-called monsters are no different from burglars and bandits. I shall soon be setting out with the Lord of Tokei Castle, Matsudaira, Shimosa no Kami himself, to bring them to justice. My retinue consists entirely of veterans of the Battle of Shimabara, who have proven themselves in combat, and who have spread the glory of the shogunate to the south. As such, I ask you all to wait patiently for good news. Very soon I, Tajima no Kami, shall put an end to the rumored monsters terrorizing Shimosa. We will not repeat the mistakes of Shimabara, not with me here to ensure our success.
Did I hear that right? Is he really the Yagyu Tajima no Kami?
Swordsmanship is supposed to be unparalleled. They say there are none in all of Edo who can defeat him. Are we just gonna cycle through, or...?
Yeah, let's just cycle through.
As I understand it, he's a prodigy who spends his time tutoring the Shogun in swordsmanship. I can't believe he's here in Shimosa.
Are the monsters really that big of a threat? I hope everything is alright in the south. It's probably just someone mistaking bandits for monsters. Some people have overactive imaginations.
With Tajima out to have no problem with them. In fact, this is great news. Now Lord Matsudaira will be able to rest easy.
I knew it. That was Tajima no Kami. I never thought I would see a legendary figure like him here.
Hmm.
Yagyu Tajima no Kami.
Right.
You know him!
I do. He is the son of Yagyu Seki Shusai, and the
Seki
father
Shusai.
of Yagyu Jubei, a famous swordsman who left his mark on history.
What are you talking about, Nightwing? Musashi's probably trying to go with the crowd and try and fight this man right now, or we're looking away.
Fight me!
Musashi, no!
I imagine at this point we've got like one of those child leashes on Musashi to prepare for fighting everything.
Musashi, if you try to do this again, do this one more time, and no udon for the next 3 days.
What? No. No. No.
Uh-oh.
That's.
You can't do that to me.
I can and I will.
No.
He was a genius with the sword and the strongest swordsman of his time in Edo. The third shogun is said to have said he was invincible. He is also a strategic genius. He saw the threat posed by the Shimbara rebellion long before anyone else did. Some even think that if the shogunate had sent him to Shimbara right away, he would have brought the rebellion to an end much sooner. One of his most famous deeds was when he was protecting the second shogun, Hidetada, during the siege of Osaka, when he is said to have cut down 7 fully armored warriors in an instant.
7 fully armored warriors in an instant? Man, that's kind of insane.
Musashi.
Musashi!
Listen.
Remember the udon!
Ugh. Why'd a scary old man like that have to accept the fight I picked with him? I could have ended up dead. Now he's here acting all stiff and formal and stuff, giving speeches in public like it's no big deal. Our rematch is going to be legendary.
Have you met this man before?
Well, kind of. I might have gotten a taste of him when we faced off just a little bit some time ago.
Musashi Chichovo.
Fuck you, you're not my dad!
Runs off to Foxgirl for comfort and food.
Oi, lady! I want a taste of those dumplings!
Tamamo, no dumplings for her! For God's sake! I'm the one with the wallet here!
Damn it!
Sorry, I only feed paying customers.
Anyway, I'm sorry, did you just say taste?
I swear all I did was rattle my katana a tiny bit. Just a bit. Just wasn't really trying to cut him down or anything. Besides, I was the only one who ended up worse for wear afterwards. Still, I can't have been here in this world since I never visit the same place twice. So strictly speaking, the Taijima no Kami I met must have been different from. Wait a second.
You there, woman. I know that face. The last I saw of you, you vanished who knows where with some sort of sorcery. What are you doing here in Shimosa?
Huh? Don't tell me it's the same one! I don't know. What do you think I'm doing here?
I see. I see you dressed as unusually as ever. It has been 6 months since we fought. We thought of a better name than Shinmen Musashi at that time.
Well, it is my name, even if it is kinda confusing. You don't have any room to talk when it comes about confusing names, though, you know? So I guess from your perspective, it's been 6 months since our duel, huh? Sorry about that. I should have known better than to rattle my sword on a whim like that. Oh, but for the record, I don't use sorcery or curses, okay? The only reason I wander around like this is thanks to Lady Kanon's protection. Weird. I thought I never visited the same place twice. And yet, here I am in the same place and time as then. On top of that, it looks like it's all part of a dream that Chovo's having too. Has this sort of thing ever happened before? No, it hasn't. Not once. This is really strange. Still, since Chovo is also involved with this place somehow, maybe it's not so strange that normally impossible stuff is happening.
See, your penchant for garb remains as strong as ever. It also seems you have new consorts now. Ones that are as eccentric as you at that.
All we did was look at me.
Master!
Can't move a muscle.
Please try to breathe, Master. Good. Now exhale. It's okay. You were just overwhelmed by the energy of his gaze. It's no fault of yours. His sword ki is incredible. Even as a serpent, it was enough to make my hair stand on end.
That was uncalled for, Taijima no Kami. Just because I acted rudely to you before is no reason to take it out on him. You're a big shot on an important mission now, right? You were pretty classy during your speech earlier. Don't mess that up now. Please?
It's gratifying to see the vagrant who provoked me into a duel like an animal learning to act human. Very well then, woman. I shall see for myself what it is you are up to now.
And just what do you mean by that?
Hey, mister. There are some very big birds flying down towards us. You think they're crows or something? They're so high up, they've got to be crows, right? Or maybe black kites?
I'm afraid not. I believe those are flying monsters and coming from the south. Could they have a connection to the monster army that brought the samurai here? They're fast and coming straight towards us. Master!
Alright. Musashi, take care of them.
Damn it, I wanted to fight things!
I mean, you are fighting things.
You don't have to tell me. Shit, what are these? Are these swallows?
Whoa! You slew such swift-flying monsters with a single sweep of your blade. So that's your Niten Ichiru.
Thanks. That's all I did. You realized it too, right, Kotaro? Taijima's aura stopped them in their tracks before my blade even reached them. What was that, Nikai Heiho? Why didn't he do something more in line with his Yagyu Kageryu, sorry.
His sword ki is impressive, even when he's not doing anything. I never thought a non-servant flesh and blood human could possess an aura like that.
He does put
Paralyzing
that.
me with one look.
Also, hi, Roxas.
Hi, Roxas.
I bet that old man definitely likes to blast you with his aura. Still, I don't think the same sort of aura that heroic spirits, that servants have.
So what you're saying is this guy's Lucario, got it.
He's just a man whose sword reaches the gods. If a human can manage to truly master something, they can become a god unto themselves. But some merciful god you turned out to me, Taijima no Kami. How can you still keep your katana sheathed at a time like this?
I told you, my teachings, my techniques, are only to be passed on to those of ruling class. Ultimario is not meant for the eyes of the common folk.
Yeah, I see how it is. Good thing a vagrant like me can show off her stuff all she wants then, huh?
Master, there's a second wave coming, this time with greater numbers. They definitely seem to be coming from the south.
What are all those birds? Maybe sea eagles. Or giant black kites? I can see something flying this way. What the hell is that?
Ugh. Thought everyone would be gone after Taijima no Kami's speech. We still got a big crowd hanging around. We can't fight those things off here.
Sadly, I don't think we get to choose our venue.
No.
Benny Enma enters. Hello everyone, how are you? Oh my god, all my friends are dead! Sorry.
No, master, no murderer.
Sakon, get these people out of here. Tell them to remain indoors for the next 30 minutes. Hurry!
Yes, sir. All of you, listen up. I have an announcement for Lord Taijima no Kami.
Well. So you're gonna help us fight them off?
Don't be ridiculous. You will be helping me. Do try to impress me with your ability to follow my orders and keep up if you can.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Sadly, I'm not really much for following orders, especially from old men. And I hate flying enemies. Oh well, let's go make some lemonade. Okay, Chovo, I'm counting on you for backup.
I imagine Yagi looks at her, he's like, what is this lemonade you speak of?
Squeezes lemon juice in his eyes.
Oh. Alright. Right, this team.
Am I able to do Benny Enma's voice on a whim?
Let's find out.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Oh my god, my friends are dead! Prepare to die, Master! No. Murderer!
Yeah?
You're forgetting one bit there, Benny.
Wait.
There we go.
There we go. Now I need that voice to say to like say a Gordon Ramsay line.
Okay, so I heard a request earlier for what Merlin's was, and I was waiting till we got done with the scene to say what it is, because it's actually kind of funny. Wizard Fighter. The Flower Mage is a divination wizard because divination wizards
98%!
divination wizards are good at everything, as well as just a bit of fire, so he can put that sword he's hiding away to good use.
Okay. Like, let's go, gang!
See.
I think are they the one class that has like specific weapons and not all simple weapons? Or does he have simple weapons? Not counting the fighter.
I mean, I think that's in reference to the fact that he pulls out Excalibur to stab people with.
Yeah. I will be back in a bit. I need to go use the bath.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'm curious about this. I see Gil on here. Let's see what his is.
Nah, boy.
Interesting.
Oh.
This is Archer Guild. Paladin Sorcerer.
Paladin.
Conquest Oath.
Ah.
With Divine Soul Sword. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see this. I'm looking through it now. And of course he has a high charisma.
Oh, now I can see what you mean. I see what you mean. That took me a second.
Let's see. Ooh, I see right off the bat. Nightwing, I can actually just link the whole thing. Someone made a bunch of servants into D&D classes, in a way. Let's see. Ku, because I just found his. Monk Barbarian. Yeah.
Like how?
Particular totem warrior with a tiger.
Hee hee.
And looks like he's Kensei? Oh yeah, Path of the Kensei. That makes sense for Ku.
Alright. Go get him, Passion Lip.
Kung Fu with a rate of 13, holy hell.
Kung Fu! Thank you for the rate of 13. My god. How's it going, man? How's it going, Kung Fu? How's everybody doing? Raid!
We've been raided, oh no!
Hello, Jadux. Or is it Jadux? Oh crap, he still went to the restroom.
Think we can
Oh, hi! Hello, Kung Fu Asparagus. How was playing Genshin?
How?
Yeah, let's stall. Let's stall.
Let's stall for a little bit just to see how everybody's doing. How did Genshin go? Also, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right there, Jodux.
Happy to stall.
I mean, if there's one thing I'm good at in this channel, it's making stall teams. So I'm pretty sure we can stall and chat until Jim gets back. Hello there.
Are we a functional team?
Leah Chariot.
Hello, Leah Chariot.
Part 2, story quest in Euless.
Ooh.
No spoilers because I still haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me and Red are still lacking in story and are on our own time with Genshin.
It takes so long to get through the story. Genshin takes a long time to play.
I also just haven't played Genshin the past couple in like a week or so. I've been kind of taking a break from it because other things.
I am so far behind on Genshin, and I am okay with that.
I mean, you're.
I do know about like some of the stuff going. I do know about a few things, and I also know about the not Animal Crossing aspect of like one of the teapot. I still want to get that though.
Really cool, I think. You just have to finish a bit.
Also, I might have sent Ren one of my favorite builds that I found. So.
Oh, one moment. Let me just pull it up on myself.
Came back from Stardew. How was Stardew, Leah?
Ooh.
Mash through the story.
Came back. Jay's stream was over.
So the one I just found is for a rogue barbarian, in particular a swashbuckler rogue.
I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Yeah, it's for our favorite pirate captain.
Jesus. I don't. He's
20 con. He was a 20 con.
Christ.
He's a heavy boy.
259 health. Do you know who we're talking about? Right?
Abby. Good choice.
Oh,
Could you post the link one more time, Mush?
Absolutely. Let me just get it.
I have a question, Leah. Do you also feed her quartz?
There you go.
I play Stardew. I haven't played it in a while though. It's been a couple months.
I linked the actual Reddit post, which has like like the guide of them all together. All right,
Could you
Nightwing.
explain the
All right.
concept? Have a good night, Nightwing.
Stardew?
Of, the D&D thing.
Oh, okay.
Someone by the username of Bugs Bob. Here, I'll read the first line of this. I decided I like suffering, so I'm going to try to make every single servant in FGO as a D&D character. And
Well then.
They started off with MASH, and actually, let me see what hers is. Fighter Paladin.
Okay, I can see the paladin.
Battle Master Fighter, too. Which...
Ooh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I should start up Stardew one day. I got it as a gift, but I never
She doesn't have a max stat, which makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I remember giving Abigail quartz as gifts, and she's like, hey, like one of the things about there's a character named Abigail, who's one of the characters that you can like give gifts to, and you can also like, and one of the things you can do is mine like in a cave, get like objects and things. Like one of those things is quartz. Like, just regular quartz, and if you give, like, Abby that as a gift, her line is basically just, hey, how'd you know I like this? This looks delicious!
What? I think everyone but one of us is actually American.
Ren here is Canadian.
Hi.
Ren is our
I am the
resident
Canadian. Also, that is so cool. Being a dungeon master for, like, 8 years, like, your own campaign, that is awesome!
Awesome!
Oh my gosh.
I still need to do a D&D campaign one of these days.
I have some one-shots that I could... I'm just not very confident in running things as a GM. Hey! Canadian friends! Ontario, nice. I'm Western Canada, I'm in Alberta. I'm in a trash fire. I want out, please.
I think I found my favorite build now, which is I found the Lore Bard, Ren.
Oh,
Pure
no.
Lore Bard. Which is, everyone's favorite musician.
Favorite musician.
Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus.
Ren, I think Kung Fu has asked you a question.
You are also Albertan.
Is there somebody else in the trash fire?
Yeah, Kung Fu.
Oh my god. Setting dock.
Liz?
I'm actually like...
I've called streams a stream in the past, but I just stick to streams.
Let's see here.
You have found another of your kind, Ren.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I saw Liz Rox just requested Liz. She is a glamour bard with Eldritch Knight fighter.
Huh. Yagyu's just staring at us in the chat, just like so unamused, like, can we please move on? No, not yet. Musashi's also just looking at us like, why are we just sitting here?
Mm. Okay, my favorite musician then.
Like, he's just staring into our souls, just like...
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Oh,
well,
I'm not putting
Yakyu,
up with
sorry to
this.
disappoint you. There's nothing there in mine.
Oh, I found one of White's favorite characters.
One of?
Yes, one of.
Is it his favorite or his favorite?
Well, we already covered his favorite with Nero. I'm talking about Ushi.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was referring to favorite as Tamamo.
I'll look up Tamamo in a second, but Ushi is a monk bard, drunken master, and Swords Bard.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
Bard.
Pomponi?
Ba-ba-ding, bing. Boom, bum-ba-ding, bing, ba-ba-ding, bing.
Let's see, we've... Okay,
I'm not entirely sure what's happening in Ontario, but all I know is that you guys are handling it way better than Alberta. Everywhere is handling it better than Alberta.
Let's see, there's Tamamo Kappa. Where's Tamamo Namai? Oh, there she is.
And so... Alright, see you later, Kung Fu. Thanks for the raid. Hope to see you later, and good luck with your interview.
Good luck with your interview.
And also, hi, Nikki.
Hello, Nietzsche sister.
Nietzsche.
Surprising no one, Tamamo is a wizard. Theurgy wizard, apparently.
Got a nickel pancake, that's a cannon. Yeah. Got a nickel pancake.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a nickel pancake. Yeah, yeah.
We can't help who premiers are. I'm sorry our province is being the disappointment of Canada.
I see.
Okay, any other particular servants requested?
What foods are typical there? Environment, climate. The territories are cold. Apparently none of it. You get like half the year is you either get all daytime or all nighttime. There's like very little in between. That's because they're just so close to the pole and very far away from the equator. I feel like East Canada is like a different beast than West Canada.
Right.
Yep, my tabs, because I have a lot of them because of these. I see. Okay, I have to see Jekyll and Hyde here. See how did they break this down? Oh, even split of barbarian rogue.
Huh.
Okay.
Frenzy berserker, swashbuckler rogue. Like it's a dead even split.
That's right most of the time. I see.
Yeah, British Columbia is like known for like rain. Winter is a whole different thing.
Like 20 Jesus.
It's been colder. We've definitely hit colder. And of course, that's not counting Nunavut. Or the other territories up top.
Found a good one for our boy Dantes. Monk Fighter Druid. Shadow Monk.
We're gonna continue without me.
No, we couldn't.
No person left behind.
Yeah.
Alright then. This must have been a scouting party. Sakon, tell Lord Matsudaira that he must hurry and deploy archers. The castle's defenses can make do with a bare minimum of soldiers. Concentrate our forces on the southern region and stop any earthbound monsters dead. Do not let a single rat through your ranks. Position 400 of our men at the front line. Each one has proven his skill in Chimbara. They should be able to hold their own against these monsters.
Understood. I shall ride to Lord Matsudaira at once.
Hurry. Time is of the essence.
They didn't even blink at those monsters.
It seems their minds are on the battlefield at all times. They must have been planning their next orders even while you were fighting, Master.
Samurai are moving around so quickly. Oh, where are they going with the horses? I wonder where they're going. Is the parade over?
Go, Kaka.
I guess they're all off to their duties. Impressive how they kept their cool while they let all of us do the fighting.
I must say, their confidence is amazing. Perhaps a truly skilled samurai knows he has nothing to fear from monsters, demonic beasts, or ghosts. Especially if he carries a katana that grows closer to a mystic as they age.
Snow's right where I am, and I would agree it is pretty.
No, it's pretty, but don't drive in it.
I bet they've got that part pretty well covered, right, Taijima?
Who do you think you're talking to? The shogunate rules this country completely. Of course, they are prepared to deal with monsters and the like. However, I will say that it is highly unusual for monsters to band together like this.
That's because they're not just wandering around aimlessly. There's someone leading them. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see them come at us with even greater numbers next time.
I wonder if the Archer of Inferno's behind this.
Oh, it sounds like you know more than you've let on. Perhaps you were the masterminds behind this attack.
Good night.
Alright, see you, Roxas. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck.
Have a good night.
No, I suppose that is out of the question. Nonetheless, time is of the essence. Tell me everything you know. I see. So these heroic spirit swordsmasters are the disgraced remains of dead souls. Ordinarily, I would cut you down for spouting nonsense, but it would seem things here in Shimosa are no longer so simple. Based on your account, this Archer of Inferno woman is the leader of these monster attacks.
Yeah, I think so, but I'm not entirely certain. That said, she did attack us yesterday evening, so the timing makes sense if the trouble in the south started last night. But if she is responsible for that, then something doesn't add up. I might just be imagining things, but...
She said she couldn't let loose here in town.
One cannot expect a dead soul to act with integrity. It is no surprise that this one may have gone mad. He certainly doesn't mince words.
I'm sorry, it would just take too long to explain to him exactly what heroic spirits are. It's not at all like normal servants are crazy, right?
No, normal servants go crazy too. In fact, insanity is more or less the hallmark of the entire Berserker class.
Uh-huh. I didn't know that.
In that case, woman, I have orders for you and your companions, not including the young children. 100 of my finest men are about... excuse me. 100 of my finest men are about to depart from this town in order to track down the monster's leader. I will not tell you to go with them. They're nothing more than a diversion, a detached force. Instead, your party will be the one to infiltrate the heart of the enemy's operations and kill their leader, this Archer of Inferno.
Wait, what? Did I get that right? Because I thought I heard you telling us to go on a monster hunt.
No, that can't be right. A great noble servant asking for my help?
I'm not telling you to face their legions head on. You would do well to circle around them from the mountains and ambush on their leader from behind. This is not a request, woman. It is a command. Remember, I speak with the Shogunate's voice. My commands are their commands.
Huh?
What?
What's going on?
So, we don't get to refuse.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Hold it! Hold it! No fair abusing your position like that! Not to mention, how are we supposed to take out Inferno if we don't even know for sure that she's there?
Don't be a fool. You think we came here in response to reports from just last night? Shogunate spies have long been in place throughout Shimosa to verify the rumors of monsters in the area. According to these spies, a woman who appeared to be commanding these monsters was spotted among their ranks a short while ago. It all lines up with what you told me. And so, I am giving you another chance to battle this Archer of Inferno.
No fair! Who do you think we are, squeezing us for everything we know, keeping us in the dark, then calling all the shots?
Simple. I am a samurai, and you are a mere vagrant.
Ugh. You're a nasty old man is what you are! You're even worse than Udon after it gets all soggy.
Why udon? Sorry, I know, but I have to ask the same question. Why udon?
Udon is the god's gift to mankind. It's one of my favorite foods, but if it gets soggy, it is ruined. Just like him!
I understand, Miss Samurai. I can't stand when a bowl of delicious udon gets soggy either.
See? Ongoing task, I get it, right? But still, what are we gonna do now? Citizens of this country can't refuse... Sorry, could I get the log? Thank you. Citizens of this country can't refuse an order from the shogunate. But what's your take on this, Trovo?
It's the heroic spirit swordsmaster.
That's true. I'm not even sure I could have defeated Purgatorio if I hadn't borrowed this katana.
Thank you, Leah. We appreciate that. We try our best with our voice acting.
Samurai are only human, after all. And in the Swordsmaster's case, even a normal heroic spirit would have a hard time. So if it really is Inferno leading these monsters, I guess we have no choice but to go.
I may not be of much use in battle, but I will do what I can to help you cross the mountain pass.
Oh, is she there?
Oh, sorry. I saw an udon bowl. I'm sorry. Mountain pass? Are we gonna go mountain climbing now?
Wait for us in Otama's room.
Oh, but... Okay. I like Otama's room. It smells like incense.
Gaga!
March over the mountains, huh? It's going to be a long and exhausting walk, so I'll have to prepare lunch boxes, otherwise we might starve to death. Hopefully this time somebody else doesn't fall from the sky and make me lose my rice balls again.
My god, it was one time, Musashi! You're still on that?
Of course I am! It was
I gave you another rice ball to replace it!
You gave me the same rice ball to replace it, earthy taste and all!
Are you sure it wasn't a chocolate rice ball?
No, that's called a jelly donut.
Yes! God dang, I was gonna make that same joke.
That's true. One cannot fight on an empty stomach. I shall have rice balls prepared for you to take along. Let's see. Are you there, Danzo?
I am here, Lord Tashima no Kami.
Whoa. That lady just came out of the shadows. That's amazing. How did she do that? I want to do that.
Wow, she's cute. I have to give old man Taijima this. He's got good taste.
This is the spy who saw the woman leading the monsters. She will serve as your guide. Is that clear, Danzo?
As you wish, my lord.
So you're a lady ninja. I guess that makes you a Konoichi? There probably aren't many of you out there, huh? Must be amazing if you're acting as a scout for the shogunate.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Danzo, was it? That name sounds vaguely familiar. Does that mean I have to fight you?
Please do not fight me. That is not in my programming. My name is Danzo. I shall take you where you need to go, as my lord commands.
Kotaro?
Otaro?
No, it's nothing. She just bears a strong resemblance to someone I know. But I'm sure it's only coincidence. I apologize for my rudeness.
Really? She does?
Yes, she does. Again, my apologies. Now then, Lady Musashi, Master, we should hurry. We must cross the mountain pass and take out the Archer of Inferno. Not bad. I like your spirit. Very well then. I am trusting you to handle the monster's leader. With no one to lead them, the monsters will pose no more threat than the shadows and the mist. My samurai will be able to handle them with ease. Now go forth and defeat this woman before she puts all Shimosa to the torch. I expect good news when you return.
Alright. Felt like he
Sorry
was
for the
burning a
pauses.
hole in my soul.
Sorry for the pauses in responses, Leah. Lines.
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 Alright.
Which one is this?
Did we get another command for this one? Because if there was, I don't know if we can like scroll all the way to that.
I don't think we got it. Somebody check that.
I don't think we did.
The only one we've had was, in terms of this, it was just Shaggy for the next fight.
Yeah, no, we did that one already, so we're good.
Okay.
Yep, we're all good.
I think Bubble Mania has its own like shop, although it's one of the bigger ones in Calgary.
I guess we could bring Amy Musashi with us.
Okay, so it's sabers and riders. Ugh. I just love it when enemies I'm doing an interlude have no class.
Surprise.
Let's see.
Luckily, two of them are bronzes and one's a gold, but I can deal with the bronzes. It's just irritating when I see question mark.
It's thematic.
It's thematic.
I should check out Gongcha. I think there's one by Cross Iron, or there's like at least two in Cross Iron, and then there's one by Harvest Hills, so I could probably one day.
Actually, wait,
I'll just bring in Edison.
No, I'll do it like
Fuck
this.
it. I'll just bring in Edison.
And where are they on? She seems a bit bloated for taunters. Sure. Actually, no. Wait. You know what? Betty.
Betty! Good boy.
The good boy. Alright, let's go.
It's a shadow servant. That makes sense. These monsters are fairly slow-moving, with the exception of the flying beasts. Consequently, they are still quite some distance from Tokay. If we hurry, we should be able to reach them before nightfall, even with a detour.
So we're splitting up from this group of elite samurai, huh? If they're here to take out those monsters too, shouldn't they come with us?
Not to worry, they should arrive before us, as they are meeting the enemy head-on. Once they have engaged the enemy in battle, we will approach their leader from behind.
Now I see. So he'd already thought that far ahead when he gave us our orders. Ugh. With skills and smarts like his, it's no wonder that old man's such a big shot. Man, I wish I had a cushy government job with cuties waiting on me, but damn it.
Lord Kotaro, was it? Is something wrong? Surely I am not the first Kunoichi you have ever met. Or perhaps it's because you have doubts about my name. I can only tell you that I am indeed Kato Danzo. I apologize if I am not what you expect. But unfortunately, there is nothing I can do in that regard.
No, it's not that. I'm the one who should apologize. I don't doubt what you say at all, Lady Danzo.
You must know these stories too, right? Kato Danzo is the most famous ninja from the Age of War.
Don't sleepy,
I don't
Leah.
know much. Oh, gee. Oh, that's right. Time zones. Right. have a good night.
Good night. It's nice to
I don't
Alright.
know much. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
nice
saying
to
good
meet
night
you.
to Leah. It was good. All right, have a good night, Leah. Hope to see you some other time.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you around. We have a schedule.
We stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays around here, and Mush also streams on her own days, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Mhm.
Anyway, good night.
There we go. Have a good night. I don't know much about the ninja world, but even I've heard of the Flying Kato and his exploits as master of puppets. What about you, Chobo? Do you know her name?
I feel like I've heard it somewhere. That is really rather embarrassing for a ninja. I never intended to stand out like this, so it feels rather odd.
Sorry, I was just drinking some water. Still,
Sounded like
the
you
age
were
of
gagging at the response.
yeah, no, sorry. Still, the Age of War was quite some time ago, wasn't it? I also hadn't heard that you were still working as a spy for Lord Iemitsu. Plus, you seem awfully young.
If she's been alive this
Maybe
long,
I would say maybe she's a servant.
You're a puppet, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I had no idea you knew. I only presume you must have heard the truth of Kato Danzo somewhere. I hesitated to share this fact myself because it's usually such a difficult thing to explain. But if there's no need to hide it, I would be glad to do so. Yes, I am indeed a puppet, animated by machinery. I am over 100 years old. So what you're saying is she's a homunculus.
or Golem, from Magecraft.
She is indeed. I knew you would understand, Master. It's certainly rare to see something like her in this time, but comparable magecraft exists in the modern day. It is basically the same process used to make homunculi or golems appear human. While I am sure the differences will be apparent to an expert, I still know very little about magecraft and sorcery, so I'm afraid that's my best explanation. Just so we're clear, Master, I can assure you that if nothing else, she is not a servant. Now, since nothing to suggest she is, as such, I believe she truly is a person, or puppet, from this time.
Wow, a mechanical konoichi. I've seen machines and ninja before, but never a machine ninja like this. On top of that, this combination turned out to be Kato Danzo, a ninja so famous even I've heard about her. And on top of all that, she's super cute, and that's really what matters. You're so slim with such slender legs. I bet other people tell you you look good in anything all the time, huh?
No. I can't say that they do. Please don't tease me, Lady Musashi.
Kotaro reacted the exact same way. Do ninjas just not care about being cute or something?
No,
There.
and I am not cute.
There's the blushy Kotaro face.
There he is. Okay, I mean... so you are a ninja too, Lord Kotaro. I suspected as much from your demeanor.
Yes, that's right. My full name is... On second thought, my true name would be confusing. You can just call me Kotaro.
Sonny.
I am from the the Sagami province.
I see. That is quite a coincidence. Some of my installed ninjutsu are from the Sagami clan as well.
You don't remember me, do you?
Pardon? What did you say?
Never mind. Just forget I said that. Besides, I'm sensing something strange up ahead.
Wow, now that's a servant for you. Even though you're not fully recovered, your instincts are still dead on. I'm sensing 1, 2, no, 3. No, wait, hang on. I am sensing there are even more than that. They must have wandered off from their pack. They're clearly not acting as a unit.
We have to take them out as quickly as possible.
Righto.
I agree. Danzo, I hate to ask, but would you mind helping? I don't know much about ninjutsu, but I'm sure you could hold your own and fight, right?
Absolutely. Part of my job is to ensure that you reach your destination safely. Kato Danzo, activating combat mode. Objective, destroy hostile entities and resume expedition. Initiating battle. Why do I keep getting the servants that say initiating battle of some description?
That's just how it goes with you.
First Mash and now Danzo. Like, it just keeps happening.
Well, MASH is very formal.
Also, Sunny, thank you for that bit of advice. I think that voice actually works better for Danzo for me.
Preparing for combat.
Yeah, I think just going like for just a monotone voice that works for her.
Yeah.
See, the problem is if I go monotone, it strays close to Salter.
Hmm.
And I try to avoid them kind of mixing.
I think in that case, you might try pitching, because I know Salter goes a lot lower.
She does go
But you
low.
can maintain a monotone at a higher pitch. That might. What does her voice sound like again?
Hang on, let me actually. I'm gonna actually listen to her voice. And see. Kato Danzo.
1 sword slap, 2 sword slap,
That's
big hand slap.
There we go.
I really want bubble tea now. Damn it.
Okay, I've heard her voice and I think I got it. Kato Danzo activated. Requesting input, master. No, that's not it. That's not it at all. I thought I had it, but I guess I didn't.
Alright, MP time.
I think, like, regardless of what voices we give people, there will always be some form of mannerism that will cross over with another one, but that's kind of just because
There's
it's
so
the
many.
same set of vocal cords. And there are many, yes.
There are so many.
Slap. just
Slamp.
the swords are more like clubs than anything, really.
Bonk.
Ah, shit.
Oh, have ever been seen in the same conversation? Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Very well, Master. I am preparing for combat. Cut to it, rhythm.
See how this goes. Given that Ghost there quite the hand clap. Hey, about 7.
Hey, double one up! Betty!
I mean, to be fair, this is Shimosa. They should be getting a bonus because...
Yeah, night classes get a bonus in Bond. So that's nice. Alright. Is this the... Oh god, this is it, isn't it? Yep! Oh boy!
Here we go!
Who's ready for the...
Fun.
Who's ready?
I won't!
You got this.
You know what, Jaguar? You can be the anchor for this. When all hope is lost, we'll have Jaguar in the back. With grudge match. Actually, you know what? We have enough.
Oh no!
We have enough.
No!
I might as well try.
Jaguar!
Who's ready for necromancy?
Let's go!
No!
Necromancy
Necromancy
beam!
memes.
Oh god damn it!
I can just hear Ren's soul leaving her body.
What soul?
Okay, I will be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You know what, Leo? Sure, why not? We'll bring you along. This is going to be either really good or really bad. No in between.
I believe in you.
There are no in betweens with this.
I believe in you.
And just for good measure, fight fire with fire.
What?
This will clearly go well. This is clearly going to go well, right? Right.
Yeah.
We gonna die.
It's gonna be an experience. If anything,
Yes.
it will be an experience.
Yes, it will be. And we're all here for the ride.
I mean, Mush is not here right now, but
Right.
Okay, number 5 is going to be another combining, so I have to watch the lab for that.
Okay, I have returned. I went to go get a popsicle and mandarin oranges.
All right, let's go. See if we can fight fire with undead.
Usually
Oh,
it's
boy.
the other way around, but sure.
I knew it. This world is truly hell. Lord Yoshinaka fought for the people. He stood up against the Tyra's arrogance. He thought he was doing what was right. He was trying to create a peaceful world, even if he had to take others' lives to do so. Kiso Yoshinaka was my beloved hero, a peerless warrior. He fought alongside the Genji to free them from the tyranny of the Taira. He fought and fought and fought. And yet, even after the Taira had been defeated, this new world hated Lord Yoshinaka. The very instant the Genji were in power in Kyoto, they betrayed him. Even after he had fought by their side, they said he was evil. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? Now Lord Yoshinaka is dead, murdered at the hands of the Genji. I shall never forgive them. I detest, I detest, I detest, I detest. Detest, 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 detest. I hate, 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 hate. I detest the Genji clan for betraying Lord Yoshinaka. I loathe the people of Japan for not accepting him. I detest everything about this world. I am overcome with loathing. It shall never go away. This is truly hell. There's no other word for it. Contemptible worms grow in number and size, while good people are nowhere to be found. And why would there be? This world has always been hell. I detest it. I loathe it. I despise it. Nothing has changed since then. I still burn with anger and hate. No. Wait. Something is different. I, too, must have died and made a mark on humanity. I have materialized in this world as a shadow of my former self. But then, why do I still fester with hatred? When I was alive, I hid myself away and lived out the rest of my days in peace once the war came to an end. So why do I now burn so fiercely? Is it because I am a heroic spirit? Is it the way I've materialized? No, it's something else. Why? 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 Why was it not enough for me to shed tears over losing the one I loved? What is this urge I have to use myself as firewood? Detestation, anger, the curse of annihilation inside me drives me wildly mad. With the fire growing unchecked, now is the time to turn things around. I have finally disgraced myself to the point where I can fall no further. I have become a demon. My illness has advanced to the point where I can no longer be around others.
Welcome back, Skeletor. Also, Nine's comment made me laugh. To be fair, I think we all hate tests.
Yeah.
Battle for the grid again, Skeletor? Sorry.
Welcome back.
I can't confirm it was Battle for the Grid because I get Steam notifications.
How is that anyway? Anyway, continue.
I sense magical energy at work. It could be main craft or a servant's energy or servant's ability. And then there's the sky. It should be midday, but our surroundings are as dark as night.
Right. Kotaro hasn't seen it yet. This is how it always goes. The heroic spirit swordmaster can make that blood-soaked moon appear in the sky. Then again, this wasn't the case last night. Maybe they only make the moon come out if they feel like it. Or when they're about to get serious.
We have successfully made our way behind enemy lines. Sorry. But stay alert. There's no telling when they may attack us. Right now they are simply moving north, but if their leader were to notice us...
I think we'll be okay there. Looks like the old man really does know his strategy.
Those are Lord Tajima no Kami's 100 samurai. They will keep the monsters busy so we can slip through unnoticed.
Now we just have to find the Archer of Inferno.
Yeah, now we just gotta find her.
Yeah.
There's only one servant nearby, about 200 meters ahead.
Honestly, what are they thinking? I'm just doing as my curse of annihilation tells me to, and they see fit to send 50, no, 100 coarse warriors my way. That's excessive for dealing with a lone woman like me. Perhaps they simply fear these monsters romping about.
Got it.
Got it.
No. Damn it! There you are, wicked creature. Are you the one who's been leading these creatures and terrorizing Shimosa?
Yes, something like that.
It is too late to turn yourself in. We shall not leave this battlefield without your head. We have defeated the Christians that threatened our country. Now you shall witness our might for yourself.
Oh my, how scary. Scary. Yes, that is scary. It's dreadful and loathsome. If this world is hell, you must be the devils that torment those of us who are trapped here.
What rubbish. We are the keepers of the peace in this world. In one swift stroke, we shall cut down wicked creatures like yourself who threaten our safety. We fear not the sorcery you use to control these foul beasts. We all carry famed katana that have proven their worth in battle. Your defeat is all but certain.
My, how impressive. But I doubt any of your blades are on par with the... Oh, fuck, damn it. Yojingiri Muramasa that defeated Purgatorio. As such, they cannot hope to kill me. I am nothing but firewood now. I have used my soul, my spirit origin, and my body to stoke the fires of fury and become flame itself. No ordinary human stands a chance against me.
The flames are getting hotter. If she uses her sorcery, just cut through it, push forward, and kill her!
I am loathing. I am anger. I am hatred and fury. Behold how brightly I burn. I shall descend upon all of you. You, your parents, your brothers, your sisters, your wives, your children. Everyone. Everyone, everyone, everyone. I shall melt your eyes, sear your hearts, and char every bone in your body until only ash remains. Now burn!
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! It won't go out! Please, stop! I can't breathe! It burns! It burns! Help!
Tuck and roll, man! Tuck and roll!
Wrong. Looks like I made it just in time. I've never cut fire before, but there's a first time for everything.
You're still breathing. Lady Danzo, please take the injured to safety and give the others instructions. They may be able to hold their own against these monsters, but it's impossible for humans to fight a servant.
Understood. I will take care of the injured and instruct the other samurai.
What a surprise to see you here. Wait, who are you again?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten us.
Yeah, you usually don't forget people you met just yesterday. Still, I suppose I should announce myself anyway, since we're about to face off. My name is Musashi, Miyamoto Musashi. Though you swordmasters seem to prefer calling me Shinman Musashi. You may have forgotten us, but I haven't forgotten you, Archer of Inferno. Is our last fight already in your distant past or something?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. But if you're people who live in this world, I will have to burn you all the same. That is simple. Very simple. I would like you to die now, please. And do stay out of my way. You see those 100 men over there? I have to burn them all up. After all, I'm firewood, right? And you need fire if you're going to roast sinners in hell, right?
He's a lot crazier than last time.
Inferno. I don't like the way you fight or kill. Burning everything doesn't eliminate the root of conflict. Left unchecked, that root only grows into the next war. One with nothing to gain and everything to lose. What can you possibly gain from this? This isn't even your time. Nothing happening now should affect you personally. And I doubt burning everything in sight is going to make someone want to give you something like the Holy Grail. So why kill all these people when there's nothing in it for you? Why fight at all? I can't hope to understand if you don't talk to me. At least tell me why you're doing all of this.
There's nothing to understand. I am firewood. Firewood does not speak or think or... How dare you attack me while I'm still talking, you coward! Don't talk to me about cowardice. Oops, sorry.
Don't talk to me about cowardice when you literally spread fire as easily as breathing. I know full well you're stronger than me. In which case, you better believe I'm going to try to lop off an arm or two before you get serious.
Here I thought this conversation would continue, but instead you lash out at me in fury. I see. So that is the sort of cowardice you prefer. In that case, why don't we take this elsewhere? A plane where there's no strategy or technique at all. Huh?
Strange magical energy. Lady Musashi, I believe this servant is likely...
And Oni! I guess those horns on her helmet weren't just for show.
How dare you! I detest you! I can't stand it! Lord Yoshinaka! Lord Yoshinaka! Ah!
Yoshinaka? Did I hear her right?
Yeah, I heard it too.
I think everyone within like a 5-mile radius heard her too.
My poor parents.
Kiso Yoshinaka was the shogun in the Kamakura period.
You really know your stuff, Chobo. Good job. A+.
Hey!
Yay!
So she had ties to Yoshinaka. I see. Makes sense. I can understand why she would hate all of Japan. All the more so now that things are peaceful in the Tokugawa reign, since the Tokugawa family is supposed to be descended from the Seiwa Genji. Kiso Yoshinaka was a general who helped Minamoto Yoritomo overthrow the Taira regime. He was once lauded as a great general, but ended up being persecuted by Yoritomo after he had outlived his usefulness. I've heard his name before, as well as his beloved wife's, who was always by his side. She was a courageous woman, an incredibly skilled warrior, an armor-clad battle maiden who fought better than any man. The daughter of Nakahara Kaneto, and the younger sister of Higuchi Kanemitsu and Imai Kanehiro. The one who always fought by Yoshinaka's side, yet couldn't bear to witness his death. That's who you are, isn't it? A woman who burns with hatred and detestation. Tomoe Gozen.
Hey, she was at Uruk at the demonic front!
It must be the karma implanted by that curse thing. Her soul has been dead for a long time, just like Lord Inchin.
Names are hard.
I'm sorry.
No, it was Skeletor saying that on me, but...
Yeah, I should have really have read this.
It's okay, it's okay. Keep going.
You got this.
The thing in front of us... Thank you. The thing in front of us now is nothing more than a husk. The vestiges of what Tomoe Gozen, the servant, used to be. At least that's how I see it. But no matter how tragic her story is, or how justified her anger may be, I'm not going to hold back. That's right. I won't hold back at all. I can't afford to against her, anyway. I refuse to take pity on her. But can I still defeat her? This katana may be up to the task, but my skills sure aren't. It's not her soul I need to cut, it's her karma. I have to sever her grudge itself, and my skills haven't reached a point where I can do that. But so what? I should be thrilled I get to go up against Tomoe Gozen. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to prove myself against an unrivaled master. If I back down now, it would bring shame to my Nitin Ichiru style.
Hang on,
only thing I
got
need-
a small request. Let's
We're
look at the log for a second.
moving. We're gonna keep moving.
Sorry. Thank you. The only thing I need to worry about is doing to this flame in human clothing is to cut it down with my crossed blades. I'm glad I brought you with me. Myojin... Oh god.
Myojingiri.
Muramasa. Now come on, Inferno! It's time we settle this! My name is Tomoe. No, it's not. I am The Archer of Inferno! The one who shall burn this world to cinders! Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier! This mountain of bodies and river of blood shall serve as our stage and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. My blade's cursed name is Archer of Inferno. My vessel's true name, Tomoe Gozen. Prepare yourself, Shinmen Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this.
All right.
I'm sorry for cutting you off, Ren.
Sorry, I
was
lightheaded.
Yeah, go.
Breathe.
Take a break.
Breathe.
Get to
Breathe.
No, it's the too much breathing that was happening.
Anyway, I counted like 5 or 6 it took for her to actually, you know, say her name.
I'm so sorry to everybody's eardrums.
Tomoe summoning the seal of Orichalcos.
Oh no. Guys, we found the one person who likes Agartha.
Agartha has
Over Shimosa.
stuff. It's just...
Badly written stuff.
Alright, who's ready for this to go horribly wrong?
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
Ren, go, step away for a bit.
See, I didn't practice that monologue.
You
Because
practiced
I
the
didn't
other
read
one.
shit. I practiced the first one. So I was not ready for any of the yelling.
And Musashi's already dead!
Oh shit!
Well, that didn't last long.
Hey, this is what happens when you bring a saber against an archer.
Now they can give me an option.
I know, I was making a joke. Game.
This isn't how I imagined our rematch would be.
Musashi's just like down the floor. It reminds me of that one. It's like one of those clips from freaking Invincible.
Also,
Where Invincible just gets owned like immediately.
I'm doing the first bit of Salter's.
Okay, Leo, are you gonna be able to?
I'm gonna be able to live.
Oh, right, necromancy.
Necromancy.
Oh, right.
They all have necromancy. Meme time.
But yeah, I'm about to do the last bit of Salter's first interlude, and I looked it up, and it's nothing but white.
All right, Tamamo, if you would.
Wait, White willingly brought Tamamo to a fight?
He has to.
She's handy to have her. She's handy to have around here. Well,
No.
No one queued it up, Rin.
What?
No one queued up him bringing Tamamo. He brought her willingly.
He needs a lancer. He doesn't have a choice.
Now we're fighting Archer of Inferno with the power of summer.
yes. Yes,
We'll
we are.
show you hot.
We'll show you when we'll show you what.
We'll show you high.
They're prepared for the huge.
Alright, who's getting yeeted?
Of course. Ah, that's bad.
Oh, hey! Necromancy procced.
She's gonna do that just because. She's not gonna live much longer anyway.
Yeah.
It would have been better if I did it earlier.
Necromancy's gonna...
I don't trust it to go all much longer.
You know what? Fair.
Get her, Raiko! Get her!
Come on. There you go.
There's the crit I was looking for.
No, the ultimate counter to this fight is Summer BB.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Can't be burned.
the burn.
God dang it!
I think at this point it's less necromancy and more her undying affection for you, White.
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna keep her alive a little while longer. I don't want the NP to go off just yet.
I know, right, Skeletor? I wish they would let you go back and do the boss fights and like fights like this, but with you know actual supports.
Come on, Dalter. There you go.
Mo won't die for her husband.
What's her break bar again?
More fire.
Oh, just straight up fire.
So much fire.
Oh dear. Okay.
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 Now let's see if she targets Tamamo.
Let's hope she targets Tamamo.
Alright, Tamamo, go ahead and do your work.
Okay, my husband.
Me.
Not gonna get damage bonus, unfortunately, but it's still gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah.
So the
That's decent.
There she goes.
Ah, shit.
I tried for my husband.
Someone's getting needed.
It's right.
Raiko, that's actually bad. That is not who I want. Well, John?
Okay.
Alright.
No! Oh!
Well, only one person left for the job!
Alright!
Jaguar!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Nyan, we need you in this fight. Give us your energy.
Lend me your energy! Actually, I'm gonna do the arts card because I need the MP for this, I think.
Jaguar solo.
Come on, Jaguar!
If she keeps
Nice.
screaming like that, we'll take it.
Okay.
She needs to be able to last. That's the problem. We don't know. I don't know if she can last all this.
We just need to get the NP.
Oh my god, I just realized Jaguar's part of the Umu Club.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
There you go. There you go, honey. There you go.
Get her, Jaguar!
Alright.
There. That's the problem right there. That's the guts.
Fuck. Well, no, because if you can... God damn it!
Crap.
Fuck.
Should've done the freaking quick card. Should've done the quick card. I think we're dead.
Well, that's... Only if she doesn't use us. Or that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the guts. That's the problem.
She might not be able to... Yeah. Okay, 1, 2...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get her! Get her!
Alright! Hold on. We gotta do this in style.
Yes! Nyan!
Gotta do this in style!
Jaguar!
Jaguar! Hold on. Everyone with me? 3, 2, 1. This sucks!
Sonny doesn't believe! Sonny didn't believe!
1 health left.
Jaguar!
The burns!
Oh my god, Jaguar!
It's great.
Nyan, clip this!
Do you mind if I take over for Kiso here?
Sure.
I cannot overlook the entire clan's tyranny. I doubt they will stop at ravaging the city. If they are not stopped, they will ruin all of Japan. Someone must stand up to them. Someone must fight. I will not fight for the Genji's sake. I will fight so that all who live in this world can do so in peace. To answer your question real quick, burn doesn't kill. Stuff like burns, poison, and curses don't kill if you're still alive. If you're the last one standing.
That's so selfless of you, Lord Yoshinaka.
So if it happens like at the end of a fight and someone's dead and you have burn, it won't kill you outright. It is, isn't it? As well it should be. I was trying to say something selfless after all. If anyone were to ask me why I do this, that shall be my answer.
Lord Yoshinaka?
But I will be completely honest with you, Tomoe. The real reason I fight the Taira clan is to make a brighter future for us. That is all. I fight, Tomoe, so that one day the fires of war will no longer burn, and we can be together.
Why? Why did I ever forget this? I know that he gave me something precious. Not just hatred or anger or detestation. That's why I managed to survive. Back then when Yoshitsune came for Lord Yoshinaka on Yorimoto's orders. Lord Yoshinaka asked me to stay far away from the battlefield. Because of how he cared for me, my life was spared. In time, I went on to give birth to our son, Yoshihide. Afterward, I became a nun and grew old while continuing to pray that Lord Yoshinaka would rest in peace. Yes, I could have sworn I died peacefully while praying. So then, why? Why did I? How could I ever forget seeing Lord Yoshinaka's smile at a sunset like this? Lord Yoshinaka. I remember now. You smiled at me so bashfully, Lord Yoshinaka. I loved that smile of yours. I would never forget it. At least, I thought I never would. Resentment, hatred, anger. I thought I'd let all of it go. I never thought they would flare up and drive me to such madness. How mortifying. But it seems that too is over now. Thank goodness. Now I no longer need to be firewood. Thank goodness.
I will never forget how you fought for Uruk.
According to legend, Tomoe Gozen could fell a hawk with her bow, or split a large tree with her sword. They were right. I could have never beaten her without the Jingiri Muramasa. Rest in peace, Lady Inferno.
I'm sorry, that was a nice touch that they added that option.
Yeah. I also agree that name is great.
Oh, it's amazing.
Top 10 anime fights, Jaguar.
The enemy ranks have collapsed. You did it. The monsters are scattering. The samurai should be able to deal with them before nightfall now. Tomoe Gozen was a truly fearsome foe. But I knew that you and Master would be able to feed her, Lady Musashi. How sharp your techniques were.
I guess so, huh? In fact, they were pretty great if I do say so myself. Deflected her arrows and wove between every strike of her sword. Musashi, honey,
roll the clip. Roll the clip of just her getting owned in the first turn with a crit.
I'm so sorry, Musashi.
You did Jack squat. I'm sorry.
She was dreaming while she was on the floor.
Yeah, she was hallucinating. She was asleep in our dream.
I didn't have a plan for dealing with her flames, but aside from that, I'd say I more than held my own.
Musashi, have a drink.
No. Anyway, all that's left now is to clean up. Let's go help Danzo and the samurai. Oh, but not you, Chobo. You get some rest.
You mean like what you did the entire fight?
You too, Tomoe-gozen. I only hope my sword was able to free you from your karma.
And with that,
Holy
the
shit.
second of the Heroic Spirit Sword Masters has been defeated.
Who the fuck thought to give me the soldier who was burning alive? I already watched the two people there!
Her name revealed. And since we actually have her in our Chaldea, this actually kind of matters.
Yeah, Tomoe-gozen.
Yeah.
And we got her name, her Noble Phantasm unlocked as well.
Hey.
Well, Noble Phantasm's actual name is now available.
The actual name. And
Yeah,
it has been updated.
And we can see her profile. I think all this was originally, like, blocked off from us.
Also, can I just say her File of Such art is amazing. I
Yeah.
love that art. It's so pretty.
Unlocked her Clank Suicide Layer 3 and reach bottom level 5. Right. She's not level 5 yet.
Not yet.
She could
No,
be.
no, she is. Oh, right. She is, but we need to clear Suicide Layer 3
Ah.
first.
Yeah, it's clear. Shimosa.
We'll get
Alright.
there.
Eventually. At the rate we're going, eventually. Anyway,
Yeah, we finished up a part.
Which is good. Which is
you
good.
gotta yeet
good.
more.
If we,
Anyway.
if we keep at this
Next
pace, we'll
time.
get done eventually.
Hey, Jim, if you hang on, before you do that, let me get a raid. Let me get a raid set up.
Let me
All right, well, I'm gonna raid Dumpling.
Yeah, Ray Dumpling.
Anyway, go ahead, Jim.
Next time on Fate Grand Order. That's all I got.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, thank you guys for joining us for tonight, and we'll see you guys. Actually, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Mush, because we're actually gonna be doing a disc stream on Discord with Mush to do some to be watching some anime. If anyone's interested in watching and interested in joining us for that.
Anime night.
Anyway, other than that, good night, everybody. We'll see you guys next time for more FGO shenanigans.
And Friday, I will be doing a birthday stream.
Right. We'll see you guys for all that and more this week. Peace out, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.